If you're rewatching this live stream, please note that in the first few minutes, I always check the streams, tweak the settings, and do other miscellaneous stuff. And you can probably skip forward by at least 5 minutes.
Gaming is now live. Streaming Elite. Dangerous. Elite Dangerous Stream. Colonization said. Stream elements.
All right, now it's official.
Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay.
O7 said. Littered Rob.
Hey, Rob.
O7 said. Atlas Rand.
I am still checking settings and making sure everything's running, so give me a little bit of time here, guys. Hey, good at games.
You said. Good at game.
What's the plan today? Well, plan is first of all to test, make sure everything's running.
Said. Good at game.
It's a continuation of yesterday's plan. So yesterday I had 3 land bases to build. I got 1.5 finished. So today's plan is to do the other 1.5 and finish the 3 land bases, which should allow me to then plop down, but certainly not finish building.
Good at game.
Wow. Yeah. It should allow me to plop down the tier 3. What is it called? I keep thinking Oculus, but it's not Oculus. Ocellus, something like that. So that's the game plan, but give me a few minutes here, guys, to kind of get some stuff together. In fact, here, why don't I just do that? Timer's not set correctly. There we go. So, give me like 5 minutes. I need to check. I'm adding Kick to the stream as well as Twitch and YouTube, obviously. And Kick's asking me some questions. I got to figure out what to put in there.
Yo. Just got home. I'm still a ways out and surveying a system that has a good amount of biology. Maybe a bit before I'm back in the bubble, said James. I need to take a break from building. Exploring does sound like a nice chain, said Joey Cordova. Yeah, I'm not going to expand my current system further. Too many mistakes on placement and not enough planets to change course, said James.
Okay, I think I got that working. Hey, James, what's going on? Yeah, well, you remember everything's a beta, and
I am
certainly the
kinda
first people
happy
to
I
build
didn't
are
build
the
anything
testers.
yet myself, said Kicksticks. Just out here hunting some tiny mushrooms,
Tiny
said
mushrooms.
James.
You get the red ones with the white dots on them. Alrighty, let's see where we are here. So where I finished off yesterday was at 57% or 53% of the second out of 3 land-based builds. So the goal today is to finish that
Pink
one
small mushrooms,
and
lol,
hopefully
said
finish the third one.
James.
All right. Where are we going here? Do I have any cargo? I should have grabbed some stuff while I was there. Ship. Okay, let's do that first then. I think I can use more aluminum. Find out though.
I'm about to leave for a big expedition to get enough money for my first carrier. Any tips on where in the galaxy to head? Said not governor. Easier to lick a frog. If you know, you know. Said Kicksticks. Be back shortly is still on the screen. Said
Yeah,
not
that's a good point.
governor.
Thank you. Thanks for the reminder. There we go. I'm back. So if you want to get money for a carrier, the best place to do it is actually pretty much inside the bubble, maybe just a tad outside the bubble. And that is doing xenobiology scans. That'll get you a carrier very quickly. If you don't want to do xenobiology, obviously you can make money anyway in the game that you want. But just keep in mind you're going to have to do that thing longer than you will xenobiology to get a carrier. If you just want to explore, you can totally do that, obviously. A lot of places to go. If you've never been to Colonia, you should probably make Colonia your first trip just to get a feel for exploration. But keep in mind that the money made purely by exploration data is very little, and it'll probably take a month to get 2 billion. You could also get 2 billion from probably a week of doing xenobiology. And I don't like xenobiology, so I'm not trying to sell you on doing it. I'm just saying it is what it is. Right now, it is the fastest way to a carrier.
That's the negative on your request. You need to move within 7.5 kilometers.
Oh, I thought I was. Let's try that again.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad.
Yeah, Zenobia was the plan. I thought outside the bubble would be faster for first-time discoveries.
It
Said.
is
Not
absolutely
governor.
faster for first-time discoveries.
The xenobiology is scanning planets from your ship, right? Not the planet life, said Joey.
Now, xenobiology is landing on a planet and then scanning with your portable hand scanner, scanning things.
At Atlas Rand Gaming, I have the last 5K materials needed to build my station, and preparing to jump carrier to my system. Took me 2 weeks on the dot to solo build a station, said Zoltar Orcus. I
Wow,
need
well,
5B
congrats, man.
for the carrier.
Let
and
us know
another
when it's
2B
fully
to
built.
be comfortable for flying and paying for the carrier, said James. Ah, okay, said Joey. My last look at finances. I mined a bit over 8 billion in plat, lol, said Kicksticks.
Wow, that's pretty good. Now, not to burst the bubble or anything, but you do realize that if you mined 8 billion in platinum in that same amount of time, you probably could have done like 16 billion if you were doing the rarer items like monazite.
At Atlas Rand Gaming, thanks, and sure, said Zoltar Orcus.
And when you're done, Zoltar, you can come and help fill my carrier, which is at Cadu Mist right now, sitting there. No, all kidding aside, though, if anyone does want to help with my build here and getting resources for it, I do have a carrier sitting at Cadu Mist that anybody can go and sell to. It pays just like the community reward. It
was
pays
a
at
goal
4x.
I made for my 5th times restarting the character, said Kicksticks. You got margaritas on the carrier, said Joey.
Yeah, I got cash on the carrier. You can buy your own margaritas with that. Gold made for your 5th time restarting character. Wow, 5th time restarting a character? Why would you restart a character? Yeah, I mean, you could buy a new one for 20 bucks. Just add another account. I've got, I think, 5, 6
Lol,
accounts.
said Zoltar
James
Orcus.
has like 25. Yeah, that's probably James. You need 5 billion for the carrier. I thought you were like a billion away from a carrier. What the hell, man?
Is it possible to get you to fly slowly around your carrier so one that have never played the game can see how it actually looks?
Yeah.
How big it is compared to a regular
Sure.
ship, said Michael Sondergaard.
I can totally do that for you. So, there's the largest ship in the game.
I'm at 4.7B
that's not a carrier.
currently. I'm just saying the total, said James.
Oh, you mean like in the video
that would
just
hurt
to do
me
that?
so much to reset my account, said Joey. I have 2 accounts, no reason I see for more. Now in Eve I have 35 or 36, lol, said Kicksticks.
Yeah. There's just as much reason as in this game as Eve, actually. Like right now, I'm using 3 carriers that are cycling, loading and unloading. The only real difference is that in Eve, you can actually play multiple accounts at the same time very easily by running them on the same computer. In this game, not so much, because you're actually controlling everything first person. And I've done 2 accounts at the same time.
At Atlas Rand Gaming, just go bio hunting in the deep. They'll get funds for the carrier in just a few weeks, said. Zolter Orkus. 07 said. Addicts. How's it going? Said. Addicts. In a few days I will start on my second, said. Kick sticks.
All right, so whoever was asking for a fly around the carrier, there you go. So the ship that we took off from is still parked there on number 2. And that is the biggest non-carrier ship in the game. So you can see the size of the carrier relative to it. The carrier is very massive. And here's what I'll do. As soon as I stop the fly around, I'll actually get out of that ship that's parked right there. Let me just move a little bit quicker here. So this ship, you can see how small it is compared to the carrier, right?
Fleet carriers are supermassive, said. Addicts.
Okay, you see that this ship is tiny compared to the
Oh
carrier,
damn,
right?
it's big.
Now I'm going to
And
get out
looks
of
so
this
cool.
so you can see it
So
in first
that is all
person.
landing platforms for you and other players.
Yes,
said
landing platforms.
Michael
correct.
Sondergaard.
All right. And now I've landed, and I'm going to get out of this ship so you can see how big it is compared to a person. Okay. There's the ship compared to me. I just got out of it. So you can see how massive this thing is. Wonder if I can. Yeah, I'm running. So this ship, I think, if memory serves me right, was around. I think it was around 150 meters.
The
so
cutter
about
is hands down the most sexy ship ever.
1.5
Pretty
football
much
fields.
all I fly, said. Kick sticks.
So you saw how small that looked compared to the carrier. And that's how big it looks compared to the person.
Holy shite. That is so cool. Didn't know you could actually enter and leave the ship inside the carrier. Looks amazing and so stylish. Said. Michael Sondergaard. Thanks a lot, man. Said.
Yeah,
Michael
sure.
Sondergaard.
Yeah, you can. There's areas inside the carrier that you can walk around. Like there's a. I'll go show you. Show you what's inside. So there's a bar in here.
Actually, flying around on the off chance I find a moon I could put my name.
Lots of folks are getting really frustrated with how little actual info is available for colonization, going to hurt the loop's long-term prospects even more, said James.
There's Vista Genomics for selling biodata. Do that right on the ship. On the carrier, I mean. There's a store you can buy weaponry from and buy different suits.
You after a weapon or an upgrade? Maybe something else.
And then, of course, you have the command deck up front. Oh yeah, can't get in there. So there's a view out the front of the ship, or from a tower, anyway. So there you go.
There's a spreadsheet out
There's
there
a quick
with all
tour.
the info you need on colonization, said Zoltar Orcus. Oh, so you can install modules and fully or nearly build and design it like you want it for what you need, said Michael Sondergaard.
Yeah, there's some customization options that you can do. It's, you know, obviously we all want even more options, but it has a good chunk. Again, just to see how big this ship looks and how small it looks compared to the carrier. Alright. Reminds me I gotta buy the stuff.
There's a run button, lol, said Zoltar Orcus.
I think I need more steel on that one. We'll see.
At Zoltar Orcus, we're missing the important details beyond just what the facilities can do. Stuff like how much of a specific stat you need to unlock specific facilities on stations, and how much you said. James. Any info on how many got banned or systems stripped? Said. Kicksticks. Need to build in order to have a strong economy. How do we get trade lanes from surrounding systems, etc. said. James. At James OK said. Zoltar Orcus.
James,
It's a really
FDEF
complex
never
system,
gives
and
us
devs
a
have
lot of
given us
information.
Extremely little information.
Anything
said
that has come out
James.
literally for the last decade, they've given us barely a little tiny smidge of information on. And then this is why this game has so many external tools, is because all the data is actually put together by players for other players rather than by the game company. And I think they kind of want it that way. I mean, they like that there are things in the game. In fact, they say this, right? There are things in the game that were put in years ago, maybe even a decade ago now, which have still not yet been discovered by players. And I'm not just talking about Raxla. I mean, like, there may be other races besides the Guardians that we can find ruins from, but we haven't gone to that sector yet. We haven't done a thorough enough search to find them. So, much like Eve is famous for its player-driven economy, I think this game is somewhat famous for the fact that players are given nothing, and it's up to the players to search a 400 billion star
Raxla,
galaxy
where said,
to find stuff.
Joey.
So, my point is, I'm not surprised, and I don't expect it to change that FDev doesn't actually release any stats. It's going to be up to players to figure all this stuff out. That was definitely the case with Power Play 2.0 as well. We figured all this stuff out, a lot of it on the first week, and then FDev went and changed a bunch more stuff after we'd already figured out what it was and how many points it generates and everything else. So they just complicated things more for us rather than revealing to us what they're actually doing. You know, the more I see this location, the more I kind of like that I put this here.
Yeah, I'm all for the experimentation. I love it. But the update got a ton of new and returning players coming in for it, only to go through maybe hundreds of hours before realizing due to the work said. James. I don't think they know what they are doing, lol said. Kicksticks. That researchers are doing that they built their system entirely incorrectly. Mechan got hit with that hard said. James.
Yeah, but again, you can't expect to build something correctly when you don't have data. So Mechan knows this, I know this, everybody knows this, that what we're doing right now isn't building anything. We're testing. The real system that I'm going to build isn't the one I'm currently building. The real system is going to be probably a month or two down the road. This is my test system, so I'm going to try and make it as good as I can, but fully realizing that I don't know what I don't know. And there are things that I'm going to pick that I won't pick in my perfect system, which I'll build later.
Yup, said James.
I'm still enjoying it, the process. I mean, it's very grindy, don't get me wrong.
I see that said. Joey. Testing implies things would be wiped. This won't happen said. Kicksticks.
And I have the bug again. Great. So it's going to show me I have an empty cargo hold, I bet. Yep.
I said.
Damn it.
Joey.
Testing does not imply anything will be wiped. That's not true at all. Testing from a, first of all, testing from a user standpoint is trying things to figure out the best way to do something.
Better system next time said. Joey.
There you go. So James is going to, because of the testing he's doing now, he's going to pick a better system next time.
Is going to be so much better due to how much work I'm putting in now in my flawed system said. James.
Yep, exactly. But also testing from the game standpoint, again, it does not imply any kind of a wipe. It means that they could easily determine that, oh, this was too easy for people to do. So we're actually going to make it harder when we're done testing.
Lol said. Joey. At Atlas Rand Gaming I'm building this system out, but the real system I want is just under 3K out. I discovered a never even jumped in system that has 60 BIOS said. Zoltar Orcus.
Yeah, Joey, I know you're not James, but James said the exact same thing you did. So you're assuming I'm replying to you, I'm replying to him. All right. Now I should be able to sell it. There we go. Stupid bug is still there. It was there yesterday. It's still there today. That's the kind of stuff I wish they'd fix, is this disappearing cargo bug.
The development level decreases the resource costs for subsequent builds. We'll see if that pans out said. James. Curious, did anyone try to tear a station down yet? The station itself not system said. Kicksticks. At James. Curious why you believe your system is flawed said. Agioed panic.
I don't think it's flawed. I think it's just not what he would ideally like to have.
Has FDev figured out the whole other people claiming your stations after the final delivery thing? Said David Larry.
I think that was on the bug list. They said they did figure it out.
Try unloading half cargo at a time. Said Chris Fortin.
Chris, if you're talking about the bug that I'm seeing, it has nothing to do with unloading. It's a loading bug. So when I buy material, I make a purchase for it, but it doesn't show up in cargo.
And planetary plots. The issue with my current system is my stations are orbiting gas giants where they won't get the bonuses of the planetary settlements, said James.
I will say, James, I think that they're very vague about what they mean
There's
by
too few
near.
planets for me to correct from where it is right now, said James.
I think they're very vague about what they mean by near. I suspect what they actually mean is in the same system, not on the same planet or a planet and a moon relationship. So
I had cargo disappear as well, but something I did not buy showed up as delivered. I just went with it, said Joey.
That's a totally different bug than what I'm having, Joey. That's weird. I don't think I've had cargo appear that I didn't buy. Well, what my problem is, and I showed it on the stream last night.
The FG is still bugged. Just buy, close out, then go back into buy screen, said Kick Sticks.
Yeah, that's the one. So basically, when you buy stuff from NC, after you buy it, like your money disappears, the number available goes down, but it's not in your cargo. What you have to do is close out that screen, then go back into it, and then everything appears.
Kick Sticks.
The other way to do it is, if you already left where you bought it, is you can log out and log back in. That also fixes it. I mean, it's obviously a bug in the display. So their servers know that you bought something, which is why if you log out and log back in, it shows up.
Researchers have figured out near means the planet that the station is orbiting. You can build smaller economies on smaller planets, but the correct build is to have a strong set. James.
Really? Send the link or post it into Discord because I want to read up on that. And hopefully it's not just people guessing.
Economy on a single planet, with a Coriolis or T3 station orbiting that planet, said James. At least knock on wood * the transfer is working now. Before I could only move the items back onto the same ship, lol, said Kick Sticks. The lights on the orbital station are also in the way if you use autodock. Ship nearly smacks into them or does, said
Yeah, that's
Joey.
true. Their whole auto-docking has gotten worse. I've had way more instances of auto-docking screwing up lately. I think they messed with it in order to get it to work on the building platforms and the building sites. And while they were working on it, they kind of screwed it up for everything. Had a 10.5-hour stream yesterday. No way in hell I'm doing that today. It's going to be a shorter stream, boys.
Gotten worse on exit of stations, too, said Joey. Yeah,
it
likes
has
to crash my cutter a lot, said Kick Sticks.
Especially now when most of us are flying without shields, combined with the autopilot crashing more. Is it on the back side or the front side? Actually,
Well,
kind of.
dang, no long stream today.
No
said
long stream now.
Schism.
I got other stuff to do later tonight. Where the heck? It's got my carrier
Even warping.
up top?
The targeting to start the countdown seemed off,
What?
Aswell said Chris Fortin.
My carrier was not at the North Pole last time. What the heck? This is not where I left it. I got 1.5 finished yesterday, so 1.5 out of 3 to go.
Agio
We got
Panic.
exactly half done yesterday.
Thank you for following BEAR_MCPIKE smile said. Stream elements.
Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Yes, I have noticed some server lag on a few things said. Kick sticks. Well done said. Agio Panic.
Thank you.
Is it? The end pull. Wink said. Bear McPike.
There's no end goal until I'm completely out of space in this system. So this is sort of the midpoint goal, I guess. But I want to, on this system, I want to
I'm
have
going to
every
take a couple of
opportunity
days off
to be
from
full.
building. Going to go out and earn some credits. But when I come back, I am happy to help you out again. Atlas Hall some stuff said.
I'll be here,
Joey,
man.
Is
I'll
there a group that can teach and bring a new bro along said? Kundramosist.
Yeah. What do you want to learn? What do you want to do? I'll tell you the first thing as far as somebody being new. Check out all my videos because most of them, over half, are meant for people that are brand new to the game. So that's a good starting point. But beyond that, I mean, if you jump in our Discord, there's plenty of people that can
I
help.
want a fleet carrier before claiming opens up again said. James. I have been binging them said. Kundramosist.
Perfect. Yeah, and keep in mind that this game is what I would sort of describe as
Joey.
cooperative single player, meaning you can do damn near everything solo, but it helps when you have other people that you can kind of talk stuff through, and it's fun to fly in a group, but it's something that still
Discord
most
name,
people do rarely.
Said. Wolfram Alpha.
Hey James, what's that Discord again?
The best new player tip is there is no rush and no winning said. Kick sticks. Discord link https://www.youtube.com/@idlawsrandgaming/featured said. Stream elements. Joey got it lol said. James.
So if you go to that link, one of the first things it's actually a YouTube page, but on that YouTube page you see the actual link to the Discord.
This is to all. I have a compromised nav beacon, and I own no of a fix, said. Littered Rob.
You don't need to fix that, Rob. That just means it's a pirate system.
At Littered Rob, get your security level up said. James. Anyone know if the 10-15 lie limit will ever be lifted? Said. Astiran.
We don't know, obviously, but I think most people suspect it's going to be lifted to be much higher. There'll probably still be a limit, at least for a while, but I don't think they're going to keep it at 15.
I hate pirates said. Littered Rob. At Kundramosist, I will go exploring with you if you want to learn. I did that my first 4 months on the game said. Joey.
Okay, I think I set it up so it ignores reading URLs. Can you do the Discord link again, James, and then hopefully it won't read it out loud.
Discord link
God damn it. Still reading it.
https://www.youtube.com/featured said. Stream
Okay.
elements. No way to make your own nook if you are always close to someone else said. Astiran. Okay, I'm back and oinged your Discord said. Kundramosist. Haha. said. Schism.
Yeah, well, maybe it'll work. Okay.
I joined Discord as well. Said. Schism. Didn't say we make a lot, just offered to show and help, said. Joey. Would be nice to when they'd open it up again if there is a way to have more ownership so you feel that the effort is not going elsewhere, said. Agioed Panic. Atlas, I shared the research post in Discord for you, said. James.
I also think I fixed the issue with people getting validated on the Discord. If it doesn't validate you, let me know. I'll do it manually, but I think I got the bot working again. Cool.
At the moment it should be a free-for-all. One system per account at start would have stopped the cheating and hoarding, said. Kick sticks.
Well, even what I suspect that they may end up doing is just continuing with just doing one
I
system
had
per
to
week.
change the CAPTCHA several times, but I got it to work, said. Kundramosist.
Okay, good. Yeah, the issue wasn't that the capture wasn't working. The issue before was that you just never got the capture at all. So if you're getting the capture, that means it's working. Cool. Thank you. So I got steel here, so I don't need any more steel. So let's see if I need any more aluminum. Might as well grab all of it. Oh, I don't have enough money. What? How much money do I have? Almost out of money. Damn it.
Hey, said. Mr. Dax.
Get the rest of the aluminum.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay. And now I have to go back in here for it to register.
Do you just have to be allied with Federation to buy the Corvette? Said. Chris L.
You have to have a pretty high level of standing with them. I can't remember what level. Maybe 12 or 13 or 11. 11, 12, 13, something like that.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Or rank. I guess it's the rank level. What do you have to be, like a general or something? I don't recall. So I found that there's already junk on my planet here that I'm building on. There's a minor wreckage, and there's a couple other sites that I've been to that are on there.
Rear Admiral said. Jack Trice. Pretty sure Rear Admiral said.
Rear
Wolfram
Admiral, there you go.
Alpha.
Yeah, you can look it up on the wiki. That's the easiest place to get a list of what all that is.
Thanks again for the link to the spreadsheet. Found a few errors, but it still came in very handy today, said. Agio Panic. My planet changed as I was building. A lot of the ice turned blue, and wreckage, and other items too, said. Joey.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing wreckage and other stuff like that showing up. I don't think the planet itself, the way it looks, has changed for me though.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, I need no aluminum and no steel here now. Sweet. Test all the other junk.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
And I have an active power source at the planet that showed up. Wreckage. Stuff is starting to get populated.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That was quick. Just took off in the planet and I'm already slowing down here. One thing about building high density is that your travel times are very short.
Docking request granted.
So you finished up your two that you were building yesterday, James. Did you start any more today?
Landing gear deployed.
Nothing new started today. I'm waiting on Thursday and also want to claim a new system before I do any more building on my system, said James.
Gotcha. Okay, so you're out exploring right now, you said? And then once you get back before Thursday, you'll have some time to help haul some stuff for me? Transfer. Boom. This one's at 21% now. Awesome.
Second system will be a good staging ground for figuring out good system builds. My criteria for a good system will be a good amount of planetary slots, with
Yep.
at least half that number in orbital. Good,
Mhm.
said James.
Yeah, I think my next system I'm going to look for something that has a minimum of 35 planetary and 30 land. That should give me enough room to build almost anything.
Placement of the initial station as well. Yes, I'll be helping you haul after I get back to the bubble. I want a fleet carrier this week, before Thursday, said James. At Joey, thanks. I will get with you soon on that. I have created my character and that is it so far, said Kundramosist. James has done his homework, a wealth of info to confuse me, lol, said Kicksticks.
Yeah, James has been doing a lot of the science, which is great. Okay. So make sure I'm empty here. Sold everything. Yes, I have. Okay, cool. So I'm trying to empty out the carriers so I can send more than one carrier to more than one system to let people start filling them up at more of their convenience. Because like that's the best help you can give me is to just help fill the carrier, and then I'll empty it out here myself. So I'm going.
Not a lot of
to
details out there
here.
on the mechanics of system bonuses, said Kurnaz Tilke.
Frameshift drive charging.
Autopilot that.
One item kinda bothers me a bit. Why would I put a security station on planet instead of space? Doesn't make sense to me, but have seen many do this, said Kicksticks. At Kurnaz Tilke, yeah, we're working on figuring it out, but so much of the bonuses don't make any proper changes until Thursday ticks roll over, said James. I heard a rumor that system development reduces materials needed, said Tilke.
Yeah, I heard that too. I'm gonna put it in the category of probably not, but we'll see. Because a lot of these things have been reported by one or two people and then just repeated by like 25 people. And much like there are now people coming up saying, hey, I have 12 builds and my costs didn't go up the way that Meccans did coming
I heard
out.
that as well, but have seen no evidence, said
So you really don't know.
James. For your next systems, are you staying this side of the bubble or heading over to the less popular areas? Might be more options, said Agiode Panic. This is the actual materials need going down, said Tilke.
Yeah, the one good thing about being where I am, which is on the very edge of the old bubble heading towards Colonia, is it really sucked because everything's sold out because everyone's building something, but that same thing turns into a blessing a couple of weeks down the road as there are way more stores selling things here than in areas that have been less developed. So I don't know yet. I'll see. I don't need to have my next system be near this one, but I'm also not going to plan on developing the next system other than the base station for quite a while. I want to finish this. I'll show you guys on the screen here. I want to get to a point where there are no green dots left anywhere. I want there to be something like stations at all these green dots and every planet be fully populated. So I want to max out the system completely and see what that does to the economy. I doubt most people in the area around me are going to do that. And so this system may end up being the main hub for this area once I'm done. And I know it's going to take a long time, but, you know, there's no rush. And as long as I just place one station on the next system I get, I've got forever to actually develop it. I'd much rather develop a few systems fully than to develop a whole bunch of systems but barely have anything in there. Make sense?
Same for me, totally built out, said Kick Sticks. Matt's just a bit too high for solo, said Tilke. Is there any sources of information to know what buildings work better together? Said Nick Yu. My system is at a point where I simply don't have the planet space to make a difference at this point. Happy to help you build, Atlas, said James. Said adds factor. Yes, I will try for a smaller system next time, said Agiode Panic.
Try for a smaller system. What, your system is too big? There's no such thing, man.
Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
You can make a lot of credits helping build stations, just need to find the low prices, said Kick Sticks.
Yep. Well, and I'm paying the exact same thing community goals were. I'm just paying 4 times higher than what you're actually buying materials for. So if you're filling my carrier up, you're buying stuff at, let's say, I don't know, 10,000 credits. You're getting paid 40,000 credits for that thing. Literally one jump in the same system. So it's for people that are newer, don't have their own carriers, this is actually not a bad way to just get paid for, you know, flying and hauling.
Made over 100 mil just on alum and steel in one run, Grunt said Kick Sticks. Now credits per hour. Can do better running Robigo cruises lol said. Kick sticks. Problem I have is that system is too big, said. Colonization.
All right, let's see what this thing needs. Oh, that's kind of neat. I never noticed that the little dotted circle around the thing actually indicates the percentage complete. So you can see it's a little over 60% complete now.
Check out HIP 1274 said. Colonization.
Okay, so still need a lot of stuff here.
For a newer player, hauling for cash, the T8 is God. 400 total cargo and fast said. Kick sticks. Yes, minus 39 space and 50 planets, so a bit too much at the moment said. Agioed panic. That's a lot lol, but I'd love to have a system like that said. James. My
Yeah, maybe they
T8
should sell
engineered
us
is
trade
twice as
systems.
fast as my cutter, for under 50 mil total cost. My cutter is 800 cargo. It's a push, but my cutter cost me over 1.5 bill all done lol said. Kick sticks. Remember to click like and subscribe. Slightly smiling face said. Michael Sondergaard.
Okay. Sorry, got the screenshots. I was chatting with the developer of ED Copilot here, trying to come up with ways for him to be able to add a module and track some of this stuff. So hopefully we'll have something in ED Copilot test in the next couple of weeks.
Max cargo for Qatar is 794 trillion, said Jack Trice.
So 90, is that what it is? I run mine with the auto landing and the cruise control. So mine is a little smaller at 784. So yeah, it probably is 790 something. Is it 792 or 794? I'm not sure. All right, let's do shopping. Surface stabilizers. I need 209, so I'm going to empty that out. Evac shelter. I need 66. Gonna have to make another trip with this ship soon here too, just to buy all the small materials. Survival equipment, 42. Food cartridges, 129. Polymers, 324.
Is your carrier at Kadu Mist? Said Wolfram Alpha.
Is my carrier what at Kadam? Yes, it is. Yep, I got a carrier at Kadam Mist. It's the one that is Galt. I think it's Galt Bitrit here or something like that. But it's a Galt carrier, and it should have buy orders for titanium and steel and what's the other one? Aluminum. And I'll double check right now to make sure it's got those buy orders, but it should. You were a big help yesterday, Wolfram. let's see. I got plumber, building, fabricators, 169.
Nothing listed to sell to market, said Wolfram Alpha.
Okay, let me check. Mm,
Let me check, said Atlas Rand.
so carrier. It's kind of missed by trade here, and let me check the. Oh, hold up. Oh shit, it's full. Wow. Okay. I think that's why. Because it looks like it's full. Unless, let me just check again here. Hold on. So if we go to metals, minerals, metals. No, well, what is in there that's taking up so much space? Oh, tritium's fine. So carry capacity. So it says it's full, but what the hell is it full of? Okay. Exports, capacity allocation, stock. Yeah, it's selling tritium. It's buying. No, I'm selling. Why am I selling CMM deposits? This doesn't make sense. Be buying those. So let me try aluminum. Trade buy. Yeah, why is it full? What is this full of? I have 5,000 steel, 10,000 titanium. Okay, somebody did fill it up then. Crap. Okay. So I guess my carrier is no longer, well, it's still there, but it's actually full. Yeah. So it's got 15,000 between steel and titanium. And I'll be able to send carrier there right now. But I suspect it'll be an hour for the jump, unfortunately. Yeah, I should have checked right away in the morning. See, I honestly didn't think somebody else will fill it up. I mean, I am overpaying. I am paying 4x whatever people are buying for, so I guess I should have thought that maybe other people will fill it up, but it wasn't people I knew that finished filling it up. It just got barely started yesterday. Let me see how long the jump is for the next carrier to go down there.
No worries, said Wolfram Alpha. Dude, how many do you have, said Littered Rob.
I have 3 carriers.
Three, said Jack Trice.
And then somebody was here yesterday with 5 carriers. I mean,
Wow,
honestly,
said
for
Littered
building,
Rob.
like 2 is a bare minimum, I think, because you got to have one that's somewhere else and one that's actually you're picking up stuff from. Yeah, I know. No worries, Wolfram. But if you're actually in that area, it would, and you're offering to help, it kind of sucks that I don't have something available right now for you to help with. But yeah, if you're gonna be around later on, my guess it's still taking an hour to jump carrier, so we'll probably be there in about an hour, hour and a half. It also means I need to jump this one back here. because it's full. No time slots. We're
I'm
back to the
moving my
no
carrier
time
over
slots
to
bullshit.
Mist, so I'll be around, said Wolfram Alpha. I logged out on the buy trip. When I get back in, will I be in Kernel 285? Said E. Hamilton.
By Trit is going to
If
be
you're
jumping.
creative, 796 is very creative, even more, but risking a ban. Carrot giggles, asterisk so true. 794 said. Kick sticks.
All right, so let's see if we can do this. Nope, no time slots. Again. No time slots.
And if I end up in Kernel 285, is there anything useful I can do there? Said E. Hamilton.
Poll 285. Well, yeah. I mean, there is. If you want to, like, I'm assuming you're asking if you want to volunteer and help. Yes. So there is still 4 stations. There's actually a big one. The best thing would be to actually just focus on building out my large station, which needs all kinds of resources. The good news is a lot of the resources are available within one jump, like including CMM. I've been holding back on building the large station because I need to get these land-based ones done to improve the quality of the solar system first. But if you want to help, you could do that. The other thing you could do is just stay on the carrier and then load the carrier at its destination. Because when it gets down to Kato Mist, which is where I am bringing the other one from, I'm just swapping 2 carriers basically. One's going up, the other one's going down. And Kato Mist isn't that far. I think it's 4 jumps. But Kato Mist has a good a good allotment of materials there. So if you wanted to just stay on the Trit carrier, which I think is, you said, the one that you're on right now, if you want to stay there, then that will end up in Kato Mist, and you can get paid for loading it. That's the other option. There we go. So in an hour and 15 minutes, the carrier named Bytrit here will be jumping to from Katomis to Col 285. And now I will schedule the carrier that's in Col 285 to also jump to Katomis. So when one of them jumps out, the other one will jump in. Give me a sec to get the other one jumped, guys.
Do you get paid for delivering to construction sites, or is that just like a donation mission?
You get
Said
paid
E.
at the
Hamilton.
construction sites roughly the same amount as the materials cost, but I'm paying 4 times that amount to deliver to the carrier. So if you if you want to help, probably the best win for you is to load up the carrier with steel, aluminum, or titanium, where I'm paying 4x whatever the average cost is.
So, what do you select for the bases? A little bit of everything or just one thing? Said Littered Rob. Hang around at Kadu then. Said E. Hamilton.
Yeah, Kadu. What I'm buying for the carriers in Kadu is just 3 things, just to make it easy, which is steel, titanium, and aluminum. But I'm also bringing, my own material for all the smaller stuff. So those 3 metals are the highest used things that are needed for construction. Everything else is needed in smaller quantities, so I'm kind of handling that myself. But if somebody wanted to, I mean, like literally any of those items that you need for construction, like they're all needed. I just don't have buy orders set up for them, and I could, but I figured the items that are the most needed are the 3 metals and CMM. So I might as well just have the buy orders for those 3 metals for now. And I'll put a buy order for CMM, but I don't even need CMM right now. I've got enough in the carrier stored up. Okay, both jumps are set. They're both for an hour 15, so the carriers are just going to swap places basically.
Still seem weak amounts in market still, at least in my areas, said Kick Sticks.
Really? CMM's been pretty easily available where I'm at. But also, I think a lot of people are building things that don't require it, because not everything needs CMM. Okay, now that I've got them, let me continue my shopping here. What did I stop in? Building fabricators, 169. HN shock, don't need. Mineral extractors, 187. Oop, figure
True
those out.
said Kick Sticks.
169 on the building fabricators, but not enough room. Okay. Deliver another load.
Landing gear retracted.
Like, I should be able to do this 1.5 pretty easily today. Then again, I said that yesterday, and I thought it would take 6 hours, and it took 10. So, you never know. Also, streaming while doing this definitely moves slower, guys. I love having the communication and having people helping. Obviously, it's very helpful, but I also, like, forget what the heck I'm doing. So, I end up losing focus a lot. Where am I going? Going to planetary construction. Where is it? What? Planetary construction. That. Nope. Yeah. That one, I think.
Lol, oh shiny. Said. Bear McPike.
Orbital construction.
Haha, I forget, just being on Discord said. Kick sticks.
So it's this site. I think, yeah. Taggart, okay. Taggart Range. Okay, correct. Get to a point where I'm starting to lose track of what I'm, what all I'm building.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm on autopilot because I'm flying another ship right now. Okay, got the other one on Super Cruise.
Geez, 10 biological signals in this station, said James. All undiscovered, said James.
Orbital flight engaged.
System asterisk, said James.
Okay. What am I doing here? Gonna turn around. There we go. Ah, the hell. Playing two games is hard, guys. You gotta juggle which one you're paying attention to, damn it. Alright, so now I'm 20 kilometers away. Great. So I think I'm also noticing that just because the numbers aren't going to be perfect for what you're buying, what you're moving, it's always a good idea to have more than one build going at the same time, and actually ideally have one large, or at least a tier 2, but if not a tier 2, then even better, a tier 3, and then not focus on that tier 2 or 3 at all, but have it be in build progress, so that any leftover bits that you have that you didn't calculate properly, you can always just dump there. Or like if you need to empty something out, like a carrier that's about to jump, you can dump the rest of that material there. And by dump, I mean give it exactly what it needs. All right, so we're empty. We're at 73% on this one. Sweet. So we'll making good progress. We'll start at 55, I think, or 54.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay.
Agreed, said James.
Let's fly to...
The construction sites look cool, said Kicksticks.
They do. I wish you could just buy a station that looked like that. Honestly. I mean, that's... You could tell that there's been many years that have gone, and the quality of the tools for modeling and the ability of the modelers to make models has greatly improved from some of the constructs of the stations that were created 10 years ago. Like, it's
Storage depot
much better
station
quality
said
looking stuff now.
Kicksticks.
So resist, and let's make the turn. So right now, I'm gonna go pick up a load of steel for the next construction site. And so that I can have this ship be totally empty by the time it leaves in about an hour. Oh, going too fast. Oh no, nah, I am going too fast. Definitely going too fast. Slow down. Get rid of all of that crap. Don't need to see all the signals and stuff. Hey, also, I think I found the bug with like bookmarking stuff from here. Like if I take Daniger's coal, I click on that, I go to bookmark. Okay, it worked. Last time I tried this, it gave me an error message and just would not bookmark it. But
How are you running 2 accounts? Multiboxing or 2 PCs, or is it a secret? Said
yeah, 2 PCs.
Jack Trice.
I've actually got 3 PCs set up here, 2 laptops and 1 desktop that all have the game installed. But I am going to switch my accounts here after I pick up this load. Because I, obviously my main PC, the one that I'm streaming, is the best computer for this stuff, not a laptop. So I'm going to switch the account that I'm flying.
Landing gear deployed.
This planet has some crazy canyons, said James.
Landing complete. Ship is secure.
I'll
We've got
post a
you, Commander.
screeny in Discord, said
Yeah, do that.
James.
Let's see what it looks like, James. So another hour left. Let's buy the rest of this stuff. Take the I don't need to take the copper actually. Copper there. Get rid of the aluminum. Oop. And go back in there to make sure.
Cargo hold
There we go.
at
Now it
maximum
actually confirmed
capacity.
it. 5, 6. Cargo has the aluminum. Now I don't want to fly anywhere with this ship, so I'm gonna take off.
Ship released.
And
Have liftoff.
and then just switch points. Okay.
This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the exit corridors during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. Greetings to all visitors. Please align to your assigned path, and thanks for choosing this facility.
At Atlas Rand Gaming, woot woot, it's built, said Zolter Orcus.
It's built. What'd you build? The station you've been working on for a week? Or is that somebody else?
Atlas Rand Gaming, the station I'm been saluting. Took me 2 weeks on the dot, said.
Oh, 2 weeks.
Zolter
Okay, I thought it was a
Orgis.
week. Nice, congrats. Did you do the one with the hammers, or just the regular round one? Did I buy stuff already or not? I don't even know. Okay, I have steel. Cool. Let's deliver the steel real quick. We got a limited amount of time. This thing jumps in an hour, so I got to clear out the remainder of the steel and aluminum off of it.
Landing gear retracted. Landing clamps disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
There.
Hammers aka trusses, said. Jack Trice.
Ah. Quad or dual?
Thanks. I did the octagon with the hammers, said. Zolter Orgis.
It's better with the hammers, but I guess I'm just sick of that station because there's so many of them. Oh yeah, that looks pretty, James.
With hammers you can see the station rotation easier, said.
Yep.
Jack Trice. So many. They're rare, but I'm guessing they're about to be common, said. Zolter Orgis.
Yeah, I don't think the quad hammers have been out though, right? This is the first time we've seen quad hammers? Or have I just not run into them? I've seen the dual hammers plenty of times.
Orbital flight engaged.
Let's see how much steel this one needs. What are we? 50? Okay, that's fine then.
There's usually just 2, but I thought there was a quad out there, said. Zolter Orgis.
Yeah, I guess if I was going to build one of those, I'd probably do the quad just because there's fewer of them, if any, out there. I know I've watched a video somebody did where they actually analyzed what the gravity is inside the station based on the size of the station. And I think it was like 0.3 or 0.4 G, something like that. So I suppose if you have the hammers out there, that would actually be areas with probably 1 G.
Docking request granted. Landing gear
successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright. Steel transfer, yes. And I still need 2,200 more steel in there. Good. So 16% now. Very good.
Gear retracted. Ship released.
So another 3 loads of steel can go in here. Awesome.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, I could have kept going. I know it's only 3 light seconds away, but
Warning. Frameshift drive operating
it's
beyond
so easy to
safety
go
limits.
overshoot it. Yeah, probably don't need to. It's getting there quick.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching the landing pad. Attention all ships. This carrier is scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business.
Yeah,
in the
hyperspace
system
jump in an
prior
hour.
to departure. Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander.
Turn, 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 turn.
Control.
The way that this thing likes to dock is nose down. At least that's the way autopilot does it. So I think if I point it that way, it can finish the dock.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go.
Docking successful. Commit shutdown. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Okay, let's grab all the aluminum and some of the steel. Wait, huh? Okay, stupid bug again, so I have to exit. Go back in. Now, it only will sell me 2.8. That's right. And I have to exit, go in again for that to get updated. Now it knows that I'm full.
Capacity.
So another 2,400 steel there that I gotta get off. All right.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Planetary construction. On.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
At Atlas Rand Gaming, the mail slot is hard to find on this station, due to the color of the station, and barely visible lights. It also doesn't show up well on your display in the ship, said Zoltar Orcus.
On which station? I put this so much further north or south than I thought I did. I thought it was closer to the equator here.
Orbital flight engaged.
The Quad Hammer station I just built. I
Oh.
foresee many ships crashing into this, thinking they found the mail slot, but didn't, lol, said Zoltar Orcus.
What color is it that it's hard to get into the mail slot? I mean, aren't they all kind of steel colored?
Docking request granted.
No, it's one of the obsidian black ones, said Zoltar Orcus.
Oh, the black ones? Oh, okay.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Boom. Sir. Good. Okay. It still needs 2,000 steel. They're aluminum. Empty knowledge.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Button.
Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Sent FR from Knder Amorphous 42, said Jack Trice.
In game? Yeah. Okay. You're in. you join just Discord, Jack? Yeah, crap, I'm going too fast.
07, thank you, said Jack Trice. Discord link https://www.youtube.com/@inlawsrandgaming/featured said stream elements. Will check into Discord too soon, said Jack Trice.
Comms established. Hello, Commander. Attention all ships. This carrier is scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in the system prior to departure. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, load up the next batch. I think we got all the aluminum last time.
Command shutdown.
Yep.
Welcome,
So
Commander.
we have copper steel, so we'll get the steel. Boom. And 2,000 of that will go to that station, and the last little bit I'll just drop off at my in progress asteroid station. That is kind of wild. I did not expect the other carrier to get filled up overnight or this morning, whatever it was, by just random people. That's funny.
At Atlas Rand Gaming, oh yeah, you wanted the location for the station ride. Here you are cruising
Yeah,
sector
post it on the Discord, dude.
said.
We've got a
Zoltar
channel
Orgus.
in Discord, which is for share your system, so that everybody who hangs out here can go check out what other people have built.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating
Quick little
beyond safety
bump.
limits.
Hopefully, don't fly past. We're close. We are close. Okay, there we go. On the back side, of course. There it is. Well, at least in the sun. One thing I'm happy about is that so far all the building I've had to do have been in the sun. I really dislike showing up at a totally black planet.
At Atlas Rand Gaming, a strange bug is preventing me from getting to your server. Hopefully it works itself out, said Zoltar Orkus.
What kind of bug? Whoop,
Orbital
whoop.
flight engaged.
If I click your link, it brings me to a register new account instead of your server. Also, if I search for your server manually, it will not show up in the search results, said Zoltar Orkus.
Docking successful.
That's bizarre.
Engines disengaged.
Try direct message me or tell me your name and I'll try and direct message you from here. Oh, I have to log out again, though. I forgot to double check the market after buying.
My screen name on Discord is Zoltar, said Zoltar Orkus.
All right, let me see if I can send you a message. Okay, friend request sent.
Incoming message.
Okay. Try this again. There it is. Get the steel. 34%. Nice. Coming along. Needs 1253 more, so another full load and a half.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Either Discord is being real slow or I'm not getting it, said Zoltar
You didn't get the
Orkus.
friend request? Yeah, it told me it sent it.
Someday I will finish my first station. Someday, said Stoger.
Well, if it's your first one, you got 2 weeks left. 2.5. If you didn't get the request,
Nope,
then it's
Sai
definitely
said.
some kind of
Zoltar
problem on your
Orkus.
end. And you've logged out and logged back into Discord, and you can log in and out fine, but you can't. You're not getting the invite. I mean, that invite's coming from Discord, not from me, so it makes no sense why you wouldn't see it.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad. Attention all ships. This carrier is scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in the system prior to departure.
I get and friends requests fine all the time, said Zoltar Orkus.
Where are you located, Zoltar?
Wow,
Are you
1 hour 15
you're not in
minutes for
China,
jump.
are you?
Nap time, said Kicksticks.
Because China probably has their
I
own
haven't
server.
logged out in ages, though, said Zoltar Orcus.
Yeah, you may want to log out and log back in.
At
Kicks.
Atlas Rand Gaming NJ in the US said
Oh, well,
Zoltar
New Jersey,
Orcus.
that's almost China. Yeah, Kicks, it's been an hour 15 for about 2 weeks now. That's typical. Sometimes you get quicker, but that's pretty typical these days. "25 minutes left. And I need to do 2 more loads out of here. Bye.
Landing clamps disengaged. Launch is go.
Okay. Wait, what I'm gonna do is...
At Atlas Rand Gaming Yasai, not far off said Zoltar Orcus. Had 46 mins 3 days ago but was like 230 ms said
Yep.
Kicksticks. I hate NJ said Zoltar Orcus.
What do I need here for steel? Oh, I need plenty of steel here. Perfect. I'll dump it here. Let's try not to hit the station autopilot.
Morning. What are we up to here? Said Andrew Sheedy.
Hey, Andrew. Same old, building stuff. Trying to complete 2 ground installations today. That would be awesome.
At Atlas Rand Gaming is your Discord name, the exact same as YouTube said
Yep.
Zoltar Orcus.
Engines disengaged.
It is. Friction. Oh, did I forget? No, I didn't forget to. Yeah, I did. God damn it. I gotta log out again. Keep forgetting to do that double check thing deal.
Is there any way to see the effects of orbital and planetary builds on the system, such as military, well-being, etc.?
We got
Alex.
people, James included, they're kind of tracking all that stuff, but the spreadsheet tells us what we should expect to see. And if you haven't seen that spreadsheet, watch my last video from
Thanks,
day
said
before yesterday.
Alex.
Or no, yesterday I put it. Yeah, yesterday morning. Yeah, if you haven't seen my video about tips and tricks, definitely watch that one. That'll give you some insights. Okay, transfer. Up. Launch.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
These are so close together. I love it.
Comms established. Hello, Commander. Attention all ships. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in the system prior to departure. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
How long have you been building the settlements for? Haven't watched your latest vid yet, said Andrew Sheedy.
So these will be done today. I've started building 3 of them yesterday, so I did 1.5 yesterday. We'll hopefully do 1.5 today.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged.
18 minutes. All right. I should be able to take most of it from here. Oh, come on. Not enough money bullshit. I don't even need to do it that way. It's all my money anyway. Do it this way.
Hey Atlas. 24 stream today, said Newftorious.
Hell no. No way, man. No, it's going to be a much shorter stream. I got stuff to do late afternoon. So I'm going to wrap up before
At
dinner.
Atlas Rand Gaming, my system changed. A planet vanished, said Zoltar Orcus.
A planet? I think it knows you're in New Jersey, dude. I think that's what it is. The game knows. Yeah, I've been rating Euphorious when I wrap up my streams. Usually he's still running, so.
Cargo hold at maximum
Planet
capacity.
Asterisk said Zoltar Orcus. Bloody hell, said Zoltar Orcus.
Bloody hell. Put in a ticket. That's all you can do, right? So let's go back in a second time to, fix it. Okay, so I got 100 left. I'm not going to worry about that. This will be the last load out of here. And then the only other thing I need to change on here is put in the buy orders, or get rid of the buy orders, get rid of the sell orders, put in the buy orders. So here we're going to be going to metals. I don't need that either bought or sold. Thank you. And
Discord link https://www.youtube.com/@lawsrandgaming/featured said stream elements.
yeah, I need to figure out how to get it to not say that. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll just block out the word Discord. That should work. Keywords. That. Add that. Discord. Okay, so now if someone has Discord, it should be blacked out. I don't know how long it takes to update, but hopefully quickly. Just a pet peeve, it's a little annoying. So copper, I'm going to buy a little more copper. I'm going to pay 400%.
Don't block Discord. You block it for people asking about it. Block
Yeah, it's not
Stream
going to
Wellness said.
block it from the text message.
James.
It's just going to block it from saying the word Discord. And clearly, it's not blocking it because I already put it in and it just read your message. All right. So I need a quantity of, let's say, 1,000 copper. That's probably enough. And then steel will be a lot. So buy steel for 400%. A lot. Quantity of, let's say, 5,000, probably 7,000.
Just looked at the
steel.
spreadsheet. Awesome. Many thanks. Yura said. Alex. The
Cool.
settlements will be a great place for good Discord. Rolling on the floor laughing
Steel.
said. Andrew Sheedy.
And aluminum. Aluminum trade buy aluminum for 400%. And a lot. There we go. So it's got aluminum with a little bit of copper and a lot of steel that's set up as buy orders on this one. And it's jumping in, how long? 13 minutes. So I better get out of here before it sucks me in and I can't leave. So here, let's go to commodities one more. Yes. Okay, good. Exit, launch. Okay, cool. Now I can jump away. So in 15 minutes, the carriers are switching in Peta Mist, and an empty one is going to be parked there, right next to the location where you guys can buy the metals, and then fill it up. Whoever's willing to do that, and you're going to make 400% profit on doing that, which was the same thing a community goal was paying. All right, where am I landing? Over here. Yeah, I think when the when I'm done with building the smaller stuff like this, I might just park a couple of the carriers. Yeah. That was the good timing for me to get off. I'm gonna probably park a couple of the carriers in a couple different systems with buy orders on there for the remainder of the stuff, just so that I can always have two carriers be buying things, and then just rotate them. Might have to go kill some Thargoids to make money back too. I'm definitely, I think I lost, well, I didn't lose it, but I'm down 5 billion since the start of this whole project of expanding the system. Couple billion a week. It won't be that long before I'm down to nothing. Zooping a little too quick here. Yeah, eventually. I want to develop this system to
Will
be
you colonize any other system?
pretty full.
Said.
I really want
Jack
to see what
tries.
a maxed out system does. And I'll probably grab another system before too long when they open back up. But I won't really start colonizing until this one's finished.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm coming in way too fast, unfortunately. I'm going to have to manually fly it down. Yeah, saw that coming. What changes do you think? I think they'll probably adjust some numbers. I don't think it'll be major changes, though. Let's put it this way. I will be very surprised if there are major changes. I think they're just going to do minor tweaking. It'd be nice if they got rid of that increased cost stuff that happened that a few people, including Meccan, found. Because it kind of doesn't make sense. If anything, things should become cheaper, not more expensive.
Rusty Dog Streamer built a system and went straight into infrastructure failure, lol, said. Jack tries.
Yeah, it's a beta, guys. Everybody's learning. The company's learning. We're learning. Everybody's learning how this all works. They designed it based on, you know, I'm sure a model that got sketched up on the whiteboard as how they think it should work. And then a different group of people actually wrote the code for that, not necessarily exactly the way it was designed. And then nobody really thought of what happens when you combine a whole bunch of players, like 8,000 players, all doing it at the same time. So I'm giving everybody a very long leash right now. Like, I expect there to be problems. I expect people to make mistakes.
Which power will you suggest for a beginner player? I was thinking about Zachary Hudson cause they got a lot of systems captured, so I guess it's a good start, said.
Yeah, Zachary Hudson is pretty crappy, actually. And if you look at, like, just based on how many players there are and how many systems they have, the anime blue-haired girl would be the winner there. But people picking her are doing it based of looking at a picture, literally. If you want the power that provides the most benefit, it's Yuri Grom. I think he's in 4th place power-wise right now, and he rose up from 6th place originally because there are enough people that are starting to figure out that, hey, if I'm doing this not for a picture, but for the actual benefits that are derived, Grom is probably the best one. But ultimately, you know, all the powers give you similar benefits with some minor differences. Grom just happens to give you more benefits. And we do have, I know there's at least 4 of us here that are in Yuri Grom. Although none of us live particularly close to each other. We're all like 100 or 200 light years apart. But all in the same power. There we go. All hail Grom.
Hail Grom.
Exactly.
Said. Kick sticks.
Slava Grom. Let's see. Let me unload this stuff. Steel. Boom. Only needs 469 more steel. Hey, we're almost 50% with the second
I'm looking for a
outpost that was at 0.
Help me encounter other players cause I feel entirely lonely in this game. When I encounter other players, they're not willing to even respond to my 07, said. Citrusoe. Fighting a crew could be a game changer, said. Citrusoe. I thought you were with Rui, said. GK.
I'm also with Rui. I'm with a few different factions. But the main account is with Grom. Because that is clearly the best power in terms of benefits. My Explorer character is with Li Young Rui. And as far as the communities, I will say, having been in both the Grom and the Li Young Rui community, the Li Young Rui guys are a lot more active.
Ramazan.
They are like active for 18, 20 hours a day, every single day, with a lot of people sitting in Discord. The Grom guys, you know, there's usually some guys there, but it's a much looser organized community, which makes sense because of what the character of Grom is as well. But I'd say, and it's kind of my fault. I've been wanting to make a video on the governance community discords for like 3 months now. Well, really since last year. And I still haven't done it because too many other things have popped up. But I do want to have more people find out about the official governance
Pranav and you'll
communities
have a very
for each
active
faction.
Discord, said Jack Trice.
Yeah. Pranav definitely does as well. They're also like total enemies with both of the other guys I'm in. So I would discourage people from joining Pranav, but certainly if you're looking for community, the official governance communities are available for each of the
Mahone.
powers.
Rares are disabled, escape pods and disabled, so basically left with mining, said
Yeah.
GK. Arissa is insane structure, said Andrew Sheedy.
Insane
Is there
structure,
a
you mean
system
very
where
well
there's
organized?
always a lot of players. Of course I'm
Yeah.
aiming for a system without required permits since I barely started my journey, said Citrusoi.
If you like mining, then I had a character in Zelena because of mining, but dude, she's been losing territory left and right. There's hardly anybody that ever logs in and plays on that Discord. So I think Zelena is going to be pretty much shrunk down to almost nothing eventually. The new character they created, I forget her name, that also does mining. I don't know anything about their Discord. I've never been on it, so no idea. But I know you do get a bonus from
Each
selling mine
Discord chat is
materials.
police to make
with
sure
Lee
you're
Yang
in
Ru.
topic, lol, said Andrew Sheedy.
So you want to?
GK.
It's not that there's a system. Well, yeah, there's a system where there's always a lot of players. If you want to go to open and you go into Shinrada Desra, there's always a lot of players. But keep in mind, all those players want to kill you because that's mainly what they do. Is they're pirates. They're hunting other players. If you play in open in general, you're obviously going to encounter other people, but really, if you want to just have human interaction, your best activity is just to join a group, get on their Discord.
Nobody wants to join a
and play
faction
with
where
them.
you have to look at a picture of Emperor Palpatine after he transitioned, said GK.
Palpatine after he transitioned. Oh, you mean for Zelena? Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, but system you just said with all modules / ships requires a permit. I know how to get it, but it's a lot of grind.
It
You
is.
should
Well,
know it the best,
get
I
used
guess,
to
lol,
grinding
said
in the game. What can I tell you?
Citrusoi.
That's something that happens a lot in this game. Is there is a lot of grind. All right, I need to continue on here.
Retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Not stop my progress. Got to keep building. Yeah, the way this game works is you're not so much looking for a system with a lot of players. You need to get into a Discord where there are a lot of players so that you can be in the same systems as they are, doing things with them. The other thing is, obviously, there's also pretty large groups that are going hunting Thargoids, the aliens. Those are large factions of groups that are all flying together. So depending on how new you are, you may not quite be ready to go fight aliens at this point. But, you know, the content is very big in this game. There's opportunities to do everything. You can do almost everything solo. But if you're specifically looking for that community thing, then you really should be joining a Discord. I have these somewhere. Hold on, let me find the link.
I need to do that. I haven't killed a single Thargoid in this game, said GK. Battle Vortex is recruiting, lol, said Jack Trice.
Battle Vortex is recruiting. Yeah, Battle Vortex is always recruiting. I like Battle Vortex. He's an interesting guy, but he is a character. That is for sure.
Or join a squadron, said Jack Trice.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think you got to start with Discord
I
because there's
tried
plenty
joining
of
a squadron to
squadrons,
just
including
have
large
someone to
squadrons.
chat/play with,
that-
but they denied me, grinning, squinting face. Not gonna lie, I don't blame them. I barely bought an ego, plus I'm not experienced at all, said Citrusoe. All the content and politics are overwhelming sometimes, said
Yeah.
Citrusoe.
So this is the Grom Discord link.
https://discord.gg/k5 Grom said Atlas Rand.
Let's see. This is
Incoming message.
Arissa.
https://discord.gg/5 said Atlas Rand.
And there's the serious one. Those three I have handy. I don't have the sheet that has the full breakdown of all the links.
/76 serious said.
But if
Atlas
you
Rand.
talk to people in the Discord, I mean, you can even go in there and just, say, look, I haven't joined yet. I'm trying to find a home. You'll talk to people. If you get along with people, join that faction, get in there. I think this is a more guaranteed way to get human interaction in the game is joining one of the official power Discords than just trying to find a faction that, just randomly you're going to join and hope for the better. A lot of factions, even bigger ones, just don't have very active Discords. That's just reality.
Thanks, man. I'm looking for a crew that types instead of staying on VC cause I'm from Poland and don't really feel cozy about speaking with my non-perfect English. If that's possible it would be awesome, said Citrusoe. Yeah, Mahone is did and colonization nuked it, said GK.
Oh, I wouldn't. I don't think that you need to worry about that at all. What is the greeting in Polish? Jak się masz? Something like that. Witaj, jak się masz? But there are definitely Polish groups out there. If you do some searching, there are there's groups from almost every country where they speak that language on Discord. So I don't think it's going to be that hard for you to find. Just do a little Googling, figure out what it is.
Hahaha. Yes.
There you go.
Jack C. Masks means how are you, said Citrusoe.
Where am I
I
going?
was trying to find a Polish crew, but it went bad, not gonna lie, said Citrusoe.
Okay, first of all, do I have cargo? No, I don't have cargo, so I'm going to the wrong place. Okay. Well, Bytrid here is here. Right? Yeah, sweet. Okay. So now I can go there and start hauling materials. I can also go to the other one, go to genomics and see what else I can haul from there. Okay. Yeah, all this chat is slowing my progress down. Damn it.
Is there any third-party software that helps with Elite Dangerous?
Lots.
I heard
Okay,
about some
so
mods,
if you're a
some
beginner,
sites that
you need
people use
to
and looks like some Excel shit said.
Excel shit.
Citrusoe. What are they for?
You
Said.
need to go to
Citrusoe.
my YouTube channel and look for videos called Day 0, Day 1, Day 2, Day 3. These are basically beginner videos that tell you all the stuff that all the rest of us take for granted about the game. The user interface, what are the basic ways of making money, what is the best way of making money, all that stuff. So definitely check out my YouTube videos meant for beginner section. As far as software, in every one of my videos, there's actually links to about 12 different software products that I use to play the game, and they're all listed in the video descriptions. And for those guys that have watched my videos that are on right now, am I telling them the right advice here?
Do you have any vids on Thargoids for new/returning players?
Yes, I did a
Said.
video on Thargoids for
GK.
noobs in collaboration with Meccan. Now, I will tell you, the Thargoids are a lot further out. But used to be, they were right next to the bubble. It was very easy to go to areas where you can fight Thargoids, make good money. Now they've been pushed out of the bubble to a much further off location. So it is a bit more of a trip to go fight Thargoids. But there's also tons of carriers that are there, so you can always rearm and
confirm.
repair.
As a new, they've been really helpful. Especially the farming for engineering, said Andrew Sheedy. There's no such thing as the right advice. There are a billion ways to play this game. It's more about how to play in a style that you like, said Skdoger. Sure man, I'll check them out. Seems like my journey with Elite Dangerous will become a pretty new experience with some good tips and advices. For now I'm doing missions, said Citrusoe. And trying to not get overwhelmed cause of what I see, said Citrusoe. Making money is subjective. Learn and do what you like most, said Kicksticks.
Yeah, keep in mind that there are people that have been playing this game for over 10 years. And so there has to be enough things in the game at every level so that even people that have done everything up till now have something new to do, which is what the current expansion is with all the colonization stuff. It's brand new and it's really great for people that have done pretty much everything
I mine
else.
because I am a sick person, lol. Have all the top ship just to mine with, haha, said Kicksticks.
Mining's great, dude. I need to do some mining. It's just, this is obviously the focus right now, but I've always enjoyed mining. Back 20 years ago in EVE Online, I used to go mining for days. And mining here is way more interesting than it was in EVE Online.
Let us know if you're looking to dock. Permission granted. Check your landing pad.
I've been playing since 2018. Still one of my favorite games of all time, said Skdoger. I've played for 5 years plus. I still have things I need to do, lol, said Noxelot. Am having hard time building a good ship though. I just don't know what ships are for what profession. But I guess I'll just get used to it and figure out on my own, said
Dude, there's
Citrusoe.
the
I love mining in this game, said
you can find
Noxelot.
anything out on your own, but there's also no reason to find out on your own unless you want to, because there are a million videos. Like I have, I think about 100, but there's literally a million videos
I
that
like
tell you how to
Dave's
do things in
mining
this
way
game.
better, and also miss my fleet of miners, lol, said Kicksticks.
Why did you like mining in EVE, dude? All you gotta do is click on a rock and click on a button, turn on your mining laser. It's very passive. In fact, when I used to mine, I'd usually mine with anywhere between 4 and 6 accounts all at the same time.
Just get a Python. Sigh. Best all-rounder in my opinion, said
Yeah.
Skdoger.
Still is. Python is still the best all-around ship. For
I
sure.
had 36 accounts, said Kick sticks.
36 accounts. How many of them did you run at the same time? I mean, I had more than 6 accounts, but I only ran 6 at a time.
And not one macro said. Kick sticks.
What's a macro? No, I'm kidding. Obviously, we all knew about the Chinese macro miners, and we used
All
to kill
said.
them all the time.
Kick sticks.
You ran 36 accounts at the same time? On how many computers?
It was easy said. Kick sticks.
Okay, let me ask you this question. Are you a Chinese miner? Because 36 accounts kind of sounds like it.
2 haulers said. Kick sticks.
What am I picking up here? I need to go shopping again, don't I?
Haulers
What are
on one
these?
machine said. Kick sticks.
Let's see.
Rest on other said. Kick
What's that?
sticks. You're not allowed to say that in 2025, Atlas said. Stoger. Core mining was a great addition said. Noxelot.
Core mining is great. Yeah, I'm not I'm not allowed to say Chinese. I can say all the Chinese I want, dude. All right. What am I picking up? I think I'm right there actually.
Hey brother said. Adam Bellwood.
Nope, that's the other one.
For sure I'll
This one.
check out your channel, cause this game is awesome. Comparing to Star Citizen, this game at least was released LMFAO said.
Oh, yeah,
Citrus
yeah.
Zoe. I helped build the first mom carrier for MC and the first Titan for Bob said. Kick sticks.
Oh, really? You were Bob in the early days? Yeah, a
At
bunch of my
Atlas
guys were
Rand
with
Gaming, I don't know.
in Bob with
I
the
would
early
say
days.
the Phantom is the best all-around ship. All those class 5 optionals are really nice said. Zoltar Orcus.
Cool. Well, then you might have to DM me on the Discords there at Kicks, because I actually played with a lot of the original Bob guys, like way first Bob guys. I started playing in 2004.
Struggling mightily to find even a single sample of this fungoid. Sad said. James. I flew with some MC missions and always was with the Russians said. Kick sticks.
Oh, so you were in the South then?
Python, and the crates are all really close said. Stoger.
What does it need? What does it need? Still lots of stuff to get. And this.
I was everywhere fighting. Bug lived more in Geminate and Vale mostly said. Kick sticks. I still mine in the Og Python. It's perfect said. Noxelot.
Yeah, same here. I think the Python is still the best mining ship right now. The original Python. And plus, when I'm done, when the cargo hold is full on that ship, I could take a break. If I was in something bigger, I would enjoy mining less. Okay, now that I know what I need, so any evac shelters? No. Private equipment? No. Food carts? No. Polymers?
T8. P said.
No.
Kick sticks.
Building fabricators?
Yup, it's just big enough.
169.
Agreed said. Noxelot.
169. Buy. HK mounts. Nope. Mineral extractors. A 99. Okay. Reinforced mounting plates. Nope. Thermal cooling. Yes. 44. The money thing. So thermal cooling is I need. Okay. Here. Here. Carrier. Oh, am I on my own carrier? No. Why can't I do carrier management? That was weird. Huh. Is it because I'm docked on something else? Maybe. Alright. How much cargo have I got? Obviously more than that. Not much more than that. Yeah, T8 has more cargo space, but the T8's hard points are just it only has one size 2 and the rest of them are 1s. You can't carry all 4 of the mining lasers with you.
The Python was great, but all of mine have been retired in favor of the mighty T8. Said. Kick sticks. Lol, I just killed a Python with my T8, said. Kick sticks.
The T8 has certain advantages, but for mining it's actually worse. You'll mine slower in a T8 than you will in a Python.
Yay, Type 8 is hands down pound for pound. Best cargo ship. Cutter hold more sure, but it handles like crap, and can't land everywhere, said. Zoltar Orcus. I run all pre-engineered mining laser on the T8, but it depends on how you mine. I keep 3 rocks mined ahead of my limb. Pitts said. Kick sticks.
Yeah, I did my own tests on both those ships, and I can fill the cargo hold of the Python faster than I can with a
T8. At a
T8.
time, said. Kick sticks.
The capacitor on it also is pretty crap.
Never out of power, and no heat, said. Kick sticks.
Yeah, 2 mining lasers work a lot faster than even 4 small lasers. I did a video on this a while ago where I tested all the lasers on the same ship, same rock, everything's the same. You can see how much faster the Type 2 lasers are, including faster than the pre-engineered ones. I think I just need to take off to get money here. Let me see.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. Launch is go.
Go over here. Yeah, that's what it was.
I use them for the range and not waiting on limpets, said. Kick sticks. At Atlas Rand Gaming, ironically, the Corvette is the best mining ship. It's so good, said. Zoltar Orcus. Is it worth engineering an Impeagle? Said. Space Knight.
I like engineering all my ships. Okay.
Same on my cutter. Best time to fill it 564 I think was 35 min said. Kick sticks.
Yeah, this is the thing that makes this game so good, is that everybody can have different ships
Vessel is obstructing
Every
For
ship is
doing
worth
the same
engineering,
activity.
said Stoger.
docking permission is unavailable.
Totally depends on how one wants to mine, said.
Clearance denied.
Kick sticks.
Come on.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated path.
Yeah, so you can pick a ship and do the engineering that suits your style of gameplay, whether it's mining, whether it's something else. I prefer to do deep core mining. Some people prefer to do surface mining. It all kind of depends on what you're doing. But in the end, if you're not doing things that you enjoy doing, then
I
why
love
the hell are
the
you
look
playing the
of
game?
Impeagle. It flies like a dream, said Space Knight.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
I'm also, when I'm mining, it's always carrier mining. So the ship that I'm going to be using is at worst going to fly like 1 light second to get to the carrier, drop off a load. So I don't like having a big, less maneuverable ship when I can have a much more maneuverable ship that'll hold 192. But I get it. Some people like flying big ships.
At Atlas Rand Gaming, how do you add more services to a station?
Um,
Zolter Orcus.
So I'm not sure exactly what you're asking, but the short answer is you can't. You have to pick a station that has the services you want, or create the economy in the system that has the types of services you want. James, if you're still here, you want to jump in on this as well? Yeah, I know you've been doing research on this kind of stuff. All right. Buying more stuff. Stop on. Reinforced plates don't need. Thermal cooling units. 34. Progenitor cells. Oh, I have that. Technology. Advanced calculators.
Love the videos, by the
119.
way. Really helped me at the start of Power Play 2.0. Also, the video about the fleet carriers was very helpful. Thank you,
Thank you.
said
Yeah, I
Space
appreciate
Knight.
hearing that. 119. Computer components. 3. HE suits 44. Microcontrollers 41.
Yeah,
Red.
we're not 100% sure how these things work. At first we thought it was tech level, but then some dude got an initial Coriolis station with a shipyard, and another had no shipyard but had cartograph, said James.
42. Okay, I think that is all of these. So after I make this delivery,
Ship departing. Maintain a
then I need to leave the system. Quick question. Is anybody currently or able to load up
At Atlas
steel?
Rand Gaming, oh okay. Then hopefully it will work itself out with the increase in population, then said Zolter
Yeah, hopefully.
Orcus.
Is anybody able to help load steel or titanium into my carrier. It's sitting at Kadu Mist, right next to where those materials are obtainable, and it's paying out at 400%. So if you would like to and are able to, you can make a little bit of money
I built a tier
by
1
helping load it.
industrial station and got the interstellar factor, said Ramazan.
Yeah, I've got interstellar factors here as well. It's great to have that in home system. It's also one of the reasons I don't really want to raise my security level. So I'm going to over here. Nope, I'm not. I'm going to that one. Okay.
Sigh, 75% complete with my first, but I can't ignore such a request, said Skdoger.
4, 3,
Up to you, Squirrel Dodger. I mean, I appreciate any help anyone gives, obviously. I've been trying to build the full complete system here. And what kind of a streamer would I be if I wasn't asking for help? Am I right? But obviously, if you got your own system to work on, do that. And I am still waiting for James to finish up his little trip to collect mushrooms to come out and help like he said he would. No pressure, James. Not trying to guilt you or anything much.
Pick up and drop off in same system, said.
Yeah, pick up and drop
Stoker.
off in same system. And make 400% profit out of it while you're doing it.
warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'd already be helping if I didn't find a system with 10 biological signals, said James. 10 jumps, said
Well,
Stoker.
okay, 10 signals, sure, but how many of them are actually good paying signals versus crappy? You know, 10 signals where only one gives you 19 million, the rest of them are 1 million. It's not all that great either. And James, are you running ED Exploration Buddy? Because that I find that super helpful for doing the bioscans because it
8
tells
good
you
paying signals, 2 bacteria,
8
said
good. Wow, that's pretty good.
James.
Because it tells you statistically based on the planet type and all the other information, it tells you what you're likely to get before you actually even probe. So that's why I usually run ED Exploration Buddy anytime I'm scanning. I mean, I run it most of the time anyway, because it's a minimal software. It has a good interface. It kind of gives you more info concisely about what the systems are. And but specifically if you're doing bioscans, it's very useful. And
I'll
ED
look for it, said James.
ED Copilot also gives you info about if there are good things to scan, but it doesn't do a good job visually. It just tells you stuff. So I usually run it without really looking at ED Copilot, so I'm listening to it. But ED Exploration Buddy I like because it actually shows you all this stuff and not just about, like, it shows you what it thinks is possible in all the planets in the solar system as soon as you enter the solar system. Pretty handy. So it's good for exploring planets that no one's ever been on, like first footfall stuff.
Has anyone come up with a real-time tool for facility materials needed yet? Said Alpha Zulu.
Not really. The only one that's in beta of the tools right now is ED Material Helper. ED Odyssey Material Helper, which I think I link in my videos to that as well. He's got a section, but it's mostly just a replacement for a spreadsheet. It just, you still have to type in the numbers manually. But I've been talking to Raz, the guy that's developing ED Copilot. In fact, I was talking to him earlier today, and we're kind of bouncing ideas on how he can integrate some of that functionality and do automated calculations based on what you're buying and what you're emptying out of your ship. So he'll probably have something in beta in the next few weeks. It's still very early for this stuff, guys, and also the none of this info is available on the API or the logs. So, like, any tool right now that comes out is going to have to be estimating, because the information is just not coming out of the game right now.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
Ah, didn't realize the API wasn't available, said
Docking
Alpha
successful.
Zulu.
Engines disengaged.
Yeah, they've been really bad about this. They still don't have the API for PowerPlay available even. Unload this. Unload. Hopefully get everything down to 0. Yep. Transfer. So we're at 81%. Getting there. Getting there. Still need a lot of liquid oxygen. That's the other thing I should put in a buy order for. Is liquid oxygen. Alright. Launch.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Are you in a PG? Said Skdoger. Am installing voice attacks so I can get more immersive to the game. I hope it works, said Citrusoe.
I am not. No, I'm in solo right now. Yeah, check out voice talks. A lot of people like voice talk. I personally don't, because I don't like playing with headphones. I like having speakers with a nice subwoofer shaking the floor when I'm running the thrusters like this. Plus, I have too much other stuff that could be confused as commands. So, like NPCs talking, all the voice coming out of ED Copilot, all that stuff. It only works with voice tech if you're doing headphones, or you do like press to speak. But if you're gonna do press to speak with voice tech, then just use buttons, which is what I do.
Voice attack is great. Also works well for macros, said Alpha Zulu.
Yeah, and that's a very good point, Zulu. I actually do have voice attack. I don't use it with this game, but I have used it with other games, not for the voice portion, but for the macroing portion, like where it lets you create mouse movements or, combinations that you can't easily do otherwise. You can set up in voice stack, and then you can either use voice to initiate them, or map like another key on the keyboard to initiate him. How's my cargo looking? Okay, so I was gonna go fly by liquid oxygen. That was my game plan. That's right. I remember now. I need to go to commodities, liquid oxygen. I really need to bring a lot of that back, I think.
Any advice in regards to engineering a Type 10 for combat?
Rotor.
Said. Space Knight.
I've got a
Yeah,
video.
I'm playing on a headphones and I got studio microphone, so I really hope it works, since I'm speaking Polish nationally. So family members and voices shouldn't interrupt it working.
Yeah,
said.
that's a good point about
Citrusy.
speaking a different language.
Plus, I'm playing full controller, so push to talk is not my thing. Said. Citrusoe.
Yeah. So advice on Type 10, I have a video where I build an AFK, or I show how to do AFK mining for merits using a Type 10. So you just basically leave it alone for about 4 hours or
Super
so.
fast for moving pips. Said.
And in that
Alpha
video, there's a
Zulu.
link to a Type 10 build. It's yeah, you're saying it's super fast for pips, but so is doing this on my joystick. Like, it's very quick and easy to move things around without having to use voice. Plus, then I can use my voice to talk to you guys and still have full control of the ship. And then eventually with, well, I've got dual sticks, but eventually muscle memory kicks in and you don't really think about actively what you're pressing. You just automatically press the right button.
What's the best ship for a combat feature? I'm using Eagle for now, but there's many ships in the game, so I guess I'm gonna have to change it soon enough. Said. Citrusoe.
There's a lot of different ships you can use for different types of combat. There's alien combat with Thargoids, there's PvP, there's PvE, there's different types of PvE, so there's lots of ships that are the best ship for combat. But I think a fairly popular ship recently has been the Python Mark II. That's been used in a lot of different types of combat. People really like it. And then, of course, the Corvette is probably the classic, you know, big ship if you like big ship combat, to where you can just tank almost everything.
That's why I feel overwhelmed. I just don't know what connect to what. Grinning squinting face. This game is massive. Said. Citrusoe.
What the hell? Where am I'm trying to jump to a different system. Oh, because I didn't paste it yet. That's why. There we go. That's what I want. Like, why am I flying in a circle?
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, I'm not gonna talk for a little bit, guys. I'm gonna eat some chicken here, so I'm gonna turn the mic off. But I'm gonna keep playing, and I'll turn the mic back on as soon as I'm done eating.
It's a good thing that Frontier started to update this game. It had 3K players daily. Now it has 11K. Said. Citrusoe. Just pick one thing you want to do at first. Learn how to do that, then move on to something else. Said. Stoger. Enjoy your meal. Said. Citrusoe. Food sounds like a great idea. Maybe Penn Station today, said Schism. Hope I don't get attacked by power play ships, said Stoger.
Still eating. Yeah, I ordered chicken from this chicken place in Austin that I like, and usually get 2 orders of chicken wings. And they had a 2-for-1, which is great. And I thought, oh, perfect. I just need to get one. But I still have, from muscle memory, I still put an order for 2.
All the resources available.
So I got 4 boxes, 4 orders of chicken wings. So
the first 2 weeks,
that was yesterday.
YouTube,
so
forums and just
I ate
play
2 of
the
them
game.
yesterday, and now I'm eating the other 2.
GK.
You know, I could make a sort of a video specifically called 4 New Players and then explain that you should ignore all this stuff for the time being.
What is your carrier name?
You think that would make sense?
Stoger.
Hey Dodger, carrier name starts with Galt. All my carriers are from Galt, so the one that's currently there, I think, is like
Polish soup made of chicken and lots of said citrusoe. Spices said citrusoe.
The current carrier that's there, I think, is modules sold here, something like that. I gotta turn this off. But there should only be one carrier with bracket gold bracket in the name. Let me know if you don't find it.
And what do you need? Said.
So
Stoker.
titanium. Actually, I don't know that I have an order for titanium. I know I have for sure an order for steel and aluminum on that one. And whatever else it's buying, I think there's some copper there as well. But the big two things are steel and aluminum, I think.
How do you rate Odyssey DLC? I was wondering if I should buy it since it adds the one of the features I miss. Possibility of walking and doing things. Said.
Yeah, Odyssey
Citrus
is what I think everybody here is playing. It's pretty much a requirement.
Decide that all I need is interior of the ships that you can interact with. Then this game will become better. Star Citizen said. Citrusoe.
Yep, definitely get Odyssey. I think they really should just not sell it separately. They should only sell the game with Odyssey. Because you miss out a tremendous amount of gameplay without Odyssey.
Gravitational conditions when approaching this facility, Commander. Fly safely. Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 01. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Yeah, that's what I though too. But for now I'll just get used to this game and understand its mechanics. I'll probably buy it though, said. Citrusoe.
The Odyssey does a lot more than just adds walking on foot. It actually changes a lot about the game, so I would highly recommend that you... Whoa, what the hell? I would highly recommend that you buy the DLC as quickly as possible, because it looks different. A lot of things in the game will change, and if you play without that DLC...
Can you specify what it changes?
No.
Said.
No, if you want to learn that,
Citrusoe.
you gotta start Googling, my friend. I'm not gonna go through and tell you all the changes, but I could tell you it definitely changes a lot.
Fair enough. I'll look into it, said. Citrusoe.
Liquid, give me all your liquid oxygen. That's not enough. I need more. That's not enough.
And don't forget your limits. Like I just did, said. Kick sticks.
You mean limpets or limits? What do I need here? I can't get fruit here. I can get aluminum. So ceramic composites, I can need 160 of those.
Only place in that system with steel seems to be a Playat station, said. Stoker.
Yeah, that's correct. Yes, it is a planet station. I thought you said player. Yeah, no, it's not a player, but it is definitely steel is coming from a planet station. And I believe it's the planet where the carrier is. I think it is. I tried to put the carrier as close as possible. Surface stabilizers, 74 of those.
Ahmed Enterprise said. Skdoger.
That's the one. Yep. That sounds familiar. Synthetic reagents. Synthetic fabrics. Nope. Okay, let's go to the other station. Sell some data. Do we have any? May not. Oh yeah, I got data. I got data to sell.
Incoming message.
And let's go to the other one.
I'm trying to get all the engineers cause of the upgrades they got. I've no clue where can meta alloys. Reddit says it's in the Maya system at some planetary settlement. Can you confirm it? Said. Citrusoe. I got no good ships for a long trip, so I'd like to know if it's true, said. Citrusoe.
So I'll tell you, the best place to get meta alloys is just to buy them off a carrier. You're going to pay a lot of money for them, but it is a pain in the butt to get meta alloys unless you're already a lot further into the game. So I just
07
recommend buying them from a
Dragster.
carrier. Yeah, you don't, if you can buy them, if you got the money to buy them, then you don't need to have a ship that can go far. And if you don't have the money, I would focus on getting the money first and then just buying them off a carrier.
It's costly. Said.
They're like $1 million a
Space
piece,
Knight.
I think.
I got 1 million on me.
They're
I hope it's
they're gonna be
said.
very expensive. Yeah,
Citrusoe.
you first need to make more money before you really focus on engineering. You should have.
How many do you need? Said. GK.
I'd recommend you have at least 200 million in your wallet before you start monkeying around with upgrading
I
ships.
just need one for the engineer to get set up, said. Citrusoe. How many do you need, said. Dragster.
I think he just needs one.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Just go to the Titan corpse near Sol, said. GK. Remember to donate it, not sell it, said. Space Knight.
Yeah, you could get him from
Any
the Titan
idea
corpse.
where it puts your asteroid
He may
station?
not have a
The
sole
planet
permit,
has rock
guys.
rings, icy rings, and 3 slots available. Said. Alpha Zulu. I'll hope into game soon and try to get it, said. Citrusoe.
Yeah, if he's early in the game, he's not gonna have a permit for Sol.
Yeah, I don't have Sol permit. That's why I'll stay with Federation. I want the permit, said. Citrusoe.
Orbital flight engaged.
You
No,
should
just
just make the trip to Maya, said.
you should just go
GK.
scan a couple of xenobiology things, get your 20 million, and just buy the one from a carrier. That's the fastest, easiest way to do it.
Agree with Atlas. Focus on getting credits, said Alpha Zulu.
If you got $1 million,
How do you get premium money? Arcs, as I remember, am getting more and more while playing, and I wonder how, said Citrusoe.
you can get up to 400 arcs per week. And then you can buy different paints for your ships and things like that for arcs. You could also buy ships if you have a lot of arcs, but generally people just buy arcs for real money.
Oh, okay, said Citrusoe. Go to my carrier, I'll sell it to you at 5% of market, said
There you go.
Jackster.
That's the best
Making
way to
trips
do it.
like the one to Maya is part of the fun of the name when you are new. Why rush to get to endgame content? Said GK.
I don't know that unlocking an engineer
said
is quite endgame
Dragster.
content, but there's a fine balance between making a new player with a very short range drive ship fly a lot of jumps for one item and just letting him get that one item and get the engineer unlocked. He'll do plenty of flying for other things. All right, let's land.
Is the Cobra 5 better than the Mandalay for combat? Said Space Knight. I don't really know what am I doing in this game. I'm just trying to get familiar with what I see. Power play is a black magic for me though, said Citrusoe. My carrier name is the DFC. Davy Jones said Dragster. The game for now is massive and awesome, but as I said before, overwhelming, AF said Citrusoe. Okay, I'm on back, said James.
Landing gear
Dragster, where can I meet your carrier? Said Citrusoe. Getting engineers unlocked doesn't do a lot of good if you can't afford ships and modules to engineer, said
Yeah, that's very
Alpha
true,
Zulu.
Alpha. To the guy who asked about Cobra Mark V and Mandalay, they're slightly different classes of ships. So both are really fun to fly for PvE and shoot stuff with. The Mandalay is going to have a little better opportunities for weapons as well as defense, as well as a lot of other things. It's a bigger ship. The Cobra is going to be more maneuverable. It's still a very fun ship in its own right. So it really kind of depends on who you're wanting to fight.
I love the Cobra 3, so that why I asked about the Cobra 5, said Space Knight. The F is in HR 8170, said Dragster. The FC is in HR 8170, said Dragster. I just put it up for sale. Take as many as you want. Not all please there at 5K, said Dragster.
You may not want to put them up for sale until he gets there, because at a good price, other people will buy them.
Yeah, true, said Dragster. Let me know when you're there, said Dragster. Damn it, Atlas. Now I have to turn around my cutter, said GK.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Lol, said Dragster.
Oh, how's it my fault you have to turn around your cutter?
Landing gear retracted.
Your ship is released. Exit is clear.
GK was after those meta alloys, said James.
LOL.
I have lots over 5 accounts, so if you need any GK let me know, said
Starport
Dragster.
restrictions lifted. Traffic operations out.
Are torpedoes useful at all? Said Space Knight. Thanks, I'm good. Filled
Not
up
really.
on them during the 10 hours I spent at the Titian trying to get a drive component, said GK. I know, me too, said Dragster.
And can we even use them? I heard that there's a bug with using drive components right now. that. Hmm.
Atlas, please figure out how we can get refineries in our system, said Dragster.
I've got a refinery. I'm set. What most people were saying is that you get refineries if you put in the refinery, what is it, terminal or something like that? Refinery hub. Refinery hub. So if you build a refinery hub, that gets you refineries, but I have not built a refinery hub, and I have refining in one of my outposts.
At Dragster, his refinery is at an industrial settlement, said James.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a large industrial settlement. But I don't know if that is automatic when you have that settlement type, or if that is the result of having a lot of industrial stuff built in the system.
At a station if the station is orbiting the same planet the hub is on, said
Oh, there you go.
James.
There you go.
Or if otherwise a planetary port is on the same planet, said James.
Frameshift drive charging.
What they magically appear, said Dragster.
I've not built one, so I can't tell you. Maybe James knows if they just appear or if you have to build the refinery hub first and then build the station, or what the deal is.
I have an industrial and extraction on the ground of the port, but nothing, said Dragster. It's a simple effect of the facility on the orbiting station, said James.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So one of my builds is at 80, the other one's at 50. So hopefully we can get it done before too long here.
Citru, where are you? Said Dragster. Afk1 said.
Hey, so
Dragster.
James, so does that mean that if you stick that hub and you have multiple stations in that orbit, that all of them will get it? Like, if that's the case, then you definitely want the hub on a planet that has multiple opportunities to put stations down. The sad part about all this, guys, I'm sort of kidding about sad, but is that probably by the end of the month, there'll be like a book of 40 or 50 pages that is
I
being
don't
spread
think
on
you can
Reddit
have multiple stations on a single
doing the
planet,
full
said
min-max.
James.
Yeah, you can have multiple. I can have 3 of them on one of my plants. I'll show you. Oh, I can't. Can I go into? Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Really?
So I've got
Wow,
one
said
already down here. I can
James.
add another one over there. This one I can have 3 of them. 3 stations on this one. And then of course on these, this one I can have 4 stations on. This one's 2 stations. So yeah. But even landable ones, you can have multiple ones on. Tell the truth, James. Are you writing a book that you're going to post on Reddit? All about how to build stuff at the end of the month?
'07 said Tig.
Orbital flight engaged.
Colonization back up, or is it still down? Said Tig.
It's
It
kind
might
of
work
still
like
down.
that, then said James.
You can expand what you already have, but you can't go off to a new system.
As for writing a book, I'll leave that to others. I'm just expanding my personal understanding of the system, said James.
Well, your personal plus the Discord. And I'll happily make videos to talk about this stuff, but I'm also not going to be writing a book. Space Knight Imperial ships are beautiful
Was wondering
looking.
about your opinion on the Imperial ships. Said
I love them.
Space Knight. I spread my knowledge by default, said James. Just not through books, said James.
The biggest problem with Imperial ships up to this point has been that there's been 0 Imperial ships that are medium sized that can land in the medium landing zone. So this new ship that's coming out next month, I think everybody's looking forward to, because although it looks a little different stylistically than the other Gudamaya ships, and for all we know, it's not even an Imperial ship, but it is a Gudamaya ship. But it'll be the first one that can land on the medium platform.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, let's transfer.
20 jumps south, then I'll need to wait for my cutter to get to Kadu, Mist said James.
90% done. Sweet. Handful of things left.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
All right. And James, because you've done this for yourself for systems, and it's actually like you kind of know exactly what I'm doing, I'm going to ask you to actually come out to my system, to Col 285 sector blah blah blah, and then just haul some of these more rare materials rather than the steel or the titanium that I'm asking some of the other folks to help with, because this is more work to explain, but I know you know exactly what to do in these situations based on conversations we've had about you building your own stuff. So come on down to my system, man. Okay, so I was gonna get this. I was gonna get the list.
Oh, sure, said James.
You get the hard work. All right. So what is left is just that. Sweet. Okay. So that is one ship's worth that I need to go and source, and this one is done. So James, basically, you're going to be
we
working.
Had quick access to shopping list, said. Not
I know
sell-out.
that would be awesome. I totally agree. You're going to be working on this one right here. You're going to work on the plant through construction Pardue Industries. It's about half done. It's a little less than half done. And I'll be doing the same thing after I drop off that one load. But basically, this is the second one that I want to finish today, and it's already at half done, or just a little less than half. So whatever you want to bring to it, you can go ahead and bring to it.
Afk said. Dragster.
All right.
Just give me a materials list, said James.
Well, that's what I'm saying is you can actually bring up a live list yourself by clicking us on the planet once. Well, you don't even have to get here. I guess you do have to get here the first time, but I can show you the list and you can screen cap it if that's easier. Here is the current list of materials. So I'll give you an opportunity to screen cap that if you want.
Sure, said James.
And then, let's see, that's through fruits and veggies. So we'll go down here. And don't worry about like the steel or the aluminum, titanium. Those are all coming aboard the other ship. So those will be taken care of. It's basically stuff like microbial furnaces, microcontrollers, you know, the stuff that's under 100 basically, or like 156, the smaller stuff. That's the stuff that if you can pick up would be awesome. Theoretically, this only takes like seven full cutters, and it's at 43%, which means there's only about
What's your
4
favorite
cutters
small
left.
ship? Said Space Knight.
Dude, right now's favorite small ship is absolutely the Cobra 5. I love the Cobra Mark 5. It is such a fun ship to fly. You could get almost 700 meters per second in that thing, and it's super maneuverable.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So the whole time I've been on Kick, I've had 2 viewers. Yeah. We'll see how Kick goes. Although that's probably about the same as what I've had on Twitch. So I guess relatively speaking, Kick and Twitch are probably both about the same. And there's 37 on YouTube right now. Although most of them are lurkers, it looks like. All right, let me get robotics. See where robotics are sold. Robotics. And let's see if I can get the same place I can get ceramic stuff.
I've not flown the Cobra 5 yet, but I love the Mandalay. Said.
Yeah,
Space
imagine
Knight.
a smaller
Lee
Mandalay.
Lark said. Stoger.
If you've flown the Mandalay, just imagine a smaller Mandalay. That's what the Cobra flies like. And the Cobra is actually faster than the Mandalay in SCO mode. So I think the speed record to Hutton is set in the Cobra now.
Frameshift drive
I said. Space Knight.
Honestly, I think all the 4 new ships introduced last year are really good. The Python 2 is really good. The Mandalay is really good. The Type 8 is really good. Yeah, it's a good jumping, fairly maneuverable, SCO capable, biggest hauler of the mediums. The Cobra 5 is very good. Like, I hope they keep that up, because if this new one coming out next month is going to be good, or just as good, that'll be an awesome ship. I think something interesting is going to be in that ship. Either it'll have like a 1 size 7 slot, which you'll be able to put in the multi-limpet controller into, or maybe it'll have a size 6 jump drive capability, which will make it longer jumps by default without even needing to put in the Guardian stuff into it. But something should be unique about it, because otherwise it's just going to end up being a copy of the original Python. Which I still love the Python, and I still very much use it as my default mining ship.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hmm. on.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
One thing I wish an R would do isn't just let you tell you which station has
9 jump south
which
said.
stuff.
James.
Cool, dude. But it would actually tell you which system has the stuff. Because if you're looking for one thing, yeah, you want to know the exact station to go to. But like right now, let me see if I can show you guys here. Where's my capture for I think it's this one. Yeah. So for that one, like I'm looking for 5 different things, right? And the results show that there's a few stations that have 4 things. So you have 4 out of 5 at one station, which is cool. It's 186 light years, so I'm obviously not going to go there. It's too far. But if you... I know that there are
the
systems.
Federal ships any good? Not talking about the Corvette said.
Yeah,
Space
short
Knight.
answer, Space Knight is no. Corvette's the only Federal ship that's actually good. If anybody else wants to chime in, but I think the Corvette's the only good Federal ships. But it'd be cool if it showed you systems, not just individual locations that had a multitude of items. I can go to multiple stations in one system. It's still faster than going to multiple jumps to multiple stations as well. So, I don't know. I mean, Inara is still doing tremendous work, but it could be improved. For the older ships, guys, Google the pilot and then the name of the ship, like the pilot Federal dropship. He did videos, very beautiful videos, about 2, 3, 4 years ago, probably 4 years ago at this point, where he talked about the pros and cons and really showcased the ships really well. And then he got hired by Star Citizen, and so
Pilot
all those
was
videos
great
stopped.
said. Stoger.
His videos basically use the Top Gear formula, which is show a car
I remember those vids
really
said.
beautifully,
James.
talk about how great it is for about a third, then talk about all the negatives about it after that, and then the last third of the video is saying, yes, but you can't really put a price on greatness, or, just say things about it that make all the positives just obviously so much better than negatives. If you watch his video and you watch a Top Gear review of a new car, they are exactly the same formula, identical. So I think that's where he got it from. But who cares? He made beautiful videos. What am I buying here? Oh, microbial furnaces, I guess.
Morning said. Tortoise.
Morning. Morning somewhere. And if I remember, you're in Asia, Tortoise. So that's where it's probably morning. Liquid oxygen, microbial furnace, robotics. Get some robotics here. Good. 160 of those. Okay. No liquid oxygen here. No emergency power cells. Okay, so my turbo furnaces and robotics are the only two here. Okay, so kill that and robotics search. So nothing has one of those.
Australia,
Delaney?
Oceania, or
Oh,
Australasia.
Australia. Sorry,
seems good,
dude.
said.
Sorry, dude.
Tortoise.
Yeah. There, yeah. Now I remember. So Schroeder has one of those.
No stress, said. Tortoise.
Ceramic components, ceramic composites. Those. Schroeder. And liquid action. And oh, okay. So, that's 186,000. I am not going to 186,000. Delaney has liquid action. Schroeder has liquid action. Okay, fine. We'll go there. Been there already. Can go there again. It's close enough. And then the last one I need to get is going to be fruits and vegetables.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Just started engineering over the weekend. Witnessed a Thargoid when picking up meta alloys. Said. Tortoise.
Yes, yes. So that was the first Thargoid you saw.
Shift drive charging.
Yeah, that's an exciting thing. I remember seeing my first Thargoid as well. Murder flowers.
Shift drive charging.
Yeah, hovering over the barnacles with a beam, then ascended slowly into a black cloud and gone. Was cool, said. Tortoise.
Yeah, the clouds they make are very cool. They're very random looking. How did I not check that though?
Screen is still on, Inara said.
Oh crap. Thanks
Stoker.
guys. Thanks, sorry. Yeah, I gotta remember to not leave it there. What was I doing? Oh.
Tendril things out of the clouds are a nice touch, said. Tortoise.
Yeah. is the correct list still. Okay.
Did you play Elite back in the day? Said Space Knight.
I got into Elite, I guess it was about 3 years after it came out. I wasn't one of the original like Kickstarter people or anything. That's probably about 7 years ago. I was actually dating a chick that was a streamer, and she was playing Elite, and so I got to introduced to the game that way. But I didn't really play it a whole lot back then. I created an account, did a little bit of stuff, and then I much more heavily got into it probably 5 years ago. Took a little break after Odyssey because there's a lot of frustration with how bad things were working, and then came back about a year later.
Played Elite in '84. Frontierin Encounters on said Space Knight.
You know, I remember I had friends that played these games, but I never did back then. I had a ColecoVision back in the early 80s. And then got a Mac.
I was born in '84. LUL said Tortoise.
Yeah, well, we were playing video games back then. "40 years ago." Why am I still going slow? Come on.
Amiga was the best way to go at the time, said Space Knight.
Yeah, Amiga was pretty cool, but I remember looking at Amigas, but my parents bought a Mac, and so that's what I had. And that's what I learned to program on and all that good stuff.
We did have a Commodore 64 at some stage. No Elite though, said Tortoise. C64 Elite was massively hard, said Space Knight. Need to wait 50 mins for my cutter to get here, Atlas. We'll
Okay,
be
cool.
getting to work then, said James.
Hey, it's volunteer work. Anything is appreciated. But you understand what I told you. Just basically look at that installation, what it needs, and pick whatever you want to go for first. And I'll be pretty much doing the exact same thing. Just trying to finish it as quickly as possible.
Orbital flight engaged.
Plus, you'll get to see my glorious system when you show up. Or you're already there. I guess you're there because you ordered your ship there.
Yup, I'm looking at the materials right now, said James.
It's the last of the 3 large settlements that I'm building.
Let's see how much I made off the Xenoscan, said James.
Yeah, good question. Hey, nice picture there, Joey. At first glance, I looked at it, I'm like, is everything made of wood? How did you get a base that is inside of a old pirate ship? But then I realized it's just lighting. But it's very cool lighting nonetheless. If Joey's still here, I just saw his picture right now. In the Discords.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 02. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Cypher asks if the... I don't know if you're in the channel, Cypher, actually. So, if you are, say something. But people are he asked if the Nagalan method of getting Empire got nerfed.
271 M from
Here's the
first
thing.
discovery
It definitely
bonus
got
alone
worse,
said
okay? There's no two
James.
ways about it. It got worse because there are missions now being given out to more systems. However, it's not completely gone. You can still do it by being there because of the proximity of those 2 locations. It's just not as good as it used to be, for sure. There's also somebody in the chat yesterday that had said that they found another place to do Empire grind where there were not any other systems nearby. But he forgot what the location was, and I asked him to look it up, and then hopefully he'll get back to me. And if it's another good one, then I'll obviously make a little video about it. But, yeah, it's funny, too, because, like, one of the guys that actually built right next to Nagalan was also one of the guys that was posting, like, oh, yeah, it doesn't work anymore. It's all totally nerfed. Well, no shit, dude. You're one of the people that built right next to it. So whose fault is it? But also, it's kind of cool because changes in the galaxy is a lot more of reality than having no change. So to have systems that used to be good but are not good anymore, and then new systems created that end up being the good systems, and people have to kind of figure it all out, is all stuff that's good for the game. Okay, what am I buying? Ceramic composites. I thought I already bought some, but apparently not enough. Need 100 of those. 100, I said. Okay. Copper, I have. Emergency power cells, they don't sell. Fruits and vegetables, they don't sell. Liquid oxygen, they have 6? Really? Damn it, I need 200. Okay. nothing else I need here. So I got ceramic composites are done.
Look at all those said Stoger. When I first started playing,
Yeah.
the board flipping was still a thing.
People don't want
For
to see
rough
them.
grinding, I did data runs to a system called Ori, but I would board flip until I had a full quest log said. Schism. I think they changed the auto add rate, cause, boy does it click through those numbers fast now. Said. Bear McPike.
Still need more liquid oxygen.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for ascent.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now beyond the boost perimeter.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Y'all remember what life was like before SCO? There's a lot of places where you could go off and make a nice hot cup of tea and then come back and you still haven't arrived yet.
Sure do said. Schism.
I had a buddy yesterday that logged on that hadn't logged on in probably over a year. I was like, you got an SCO, right? And he's like, I'm sure I do. And then I'm watching him flying without turbo. I'm like, I think you need to replace your drive. He's like, what do you mean?
The Ori runs were a 120 kls travel to the system. Said. Schism.
It was nuts.
Hutton Orbital was legend back then. Now
Oh,
it's
yeah.
just another little outpost said.
It's
James.
yeah, Hutton Orbital is like 17 minutes now. You barely have time to get up. Everything's very close together now. Like the universe shrank with the advent of SCO.
Orbital flight engaged.
Side note, Penn Station was closed. I was disappointed. Said. Schism.
Oh, you went there for food?
Yay, no delivery where I live said. Schism.
Oh, dude, sorry. In this day and age, not having delivery, that's like barbaric.
Lima, follow correct procedures before attempting to dock at this port. Docking
You know,
request approved.
I've definitely
No
been spoiled by
Uber Eats,
deliveries.
DoorDash, or even pizza delivery.
Not even
said.
pizza. Oh my gosh.
Schism.
Activated docking sequence.
Wow. Yeah, living in here in Austin, I've definitely kind of gotten spoiled by the variety of choices.
Gear deployed.
Tons and tons of different food here. All the delivery services are here. We were very early on
I
in
live in
getting
the
fiber
States.
optic
Haha said.
internet.
Schism. What ship would you recommend to a new player for exploration? No engineering at all. I have 200 million, said Phil Trout.
Well, if you want to go beginner level ship, the DBX, the Diamondback Explorer is good. But I think some of your first exploration could be going down to the Guardian sites, which are what, like around 1,000 or 1,200 light years, something like that. Not very far, because something you're going to want to do if you do exploration is unlock the Guardian frameshift booster. I've got a video on that in my YouTube videos. You know, potentially you could buy the Crate Phantom. That used to be a great ship before the Mandalay came out. But really right now the Mandalay is kind of I think the king of the exploration ships. So with how much money you've got, you could buy the Mandalay. It's not super expensive. It's more expensive than certainly the Diamondback Explorer. So yeah, I mean, it depends on what you want to do, but certainly I think if you haven't gotten the Guardian stuff unlocked, I would do that first, and then kind of the flight there and back is your miniature experience of exploration.
I have just been space trucking with a Type 8 and want to branch out to other areas, said
Yeah, yeah,
Phil
absolutely.
Trout.
Makes total sense. Check out that video. The Guardian sites are kind of neat to go to, and you're going to go there multiple times, so you might as well learn how to do it and
Phil
use that as a
Trout.
start of your
Thanks
exploration.
for following. I was thinking about doing a playthrough with a new account and do it entirely in a Sidewinder. See if I can do all or most of the activities in a Sidewinder, said
You'd have to
Stoker.
upgrade the Sidewinder pretty
Appreciate the
darn quickly,
advice,
though.
said Phil Trout.
Yeah, Phil. Enjoy the game. It's a great game. You got many years of play. Dodger, yeah, you could. I've done that in a few new accounts. Everything feels like, oh wait, I thought I had that. No, I don't have that.
Yeah, engineer the hell out of it, said Stoker.
Yeah, you'd have to, because in its bare bones configuration, like you can't even get to a lot of places because its jump range is so horrible. But you don't have to start a new account. Just buy that ship with your current account and realize just how limiting it is. Okay, what I need more liquid oxygen for sure.
Sidewinder is acutely decent engineered, said Space Knight.
204, so let's get 200. 200. And well, you take the Sidewinder.
Well,
I'll
I
take
have
the
billions. Wouldn't be much of a challenge,
Cobra
said
5.
Stoker. The game is pretty magical. I have been gaming for 2 decades and haven't had my breath taken away by a game ever. Recently had my first Hell Breach and was blown away by the detail there, said Phil Trout.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. If you fight Thargoids long enough, you learn to fly without a windshield all the time. All right, so emergency power cells, any of those here? No. Liquid oxygen, I got. That only leaves fruits,
I'd go Cobra
veggies.
3 for the entire game. Engineered it's really good, said Space Knight.
Fruit. Search. Okay. We'll go there. Few gems. It's something.
07 y'all said. Dot product. 07 said. Phil Trout. Thanks for subscribing. Phil Trout hugging face said. Stream elements.
Hey, product. Take it
Okay,
easy.
got a game plan. We're collecting those resources now. Not going to be able to reach those emergency power cells, those said. James. Not just waiting for the cutter said. James.
Emergency power. Are those the ones that are like way far away? I can't remember.
Now asterisk said. James.
Oh yeah, they're 186. Yeah, no worries. I'll fly out and get them. I'll bring a bunch of them back.
Yeah, those are always so far said.
Yeah, I think
James.
last time I brought a full cargo load of them as well. They must have all gotten used up by now, though.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, just do the other stuff. So don't
Have
need.
you guys heard about Lantern Light Station yet? Said.
No.
Dot product.
Oh wait, yes, I watched the video on it yesterday. Yeah, that's that was a great name for it too. So it's a station that got spun up apparently by a neutron, or maybe it was
lol said. Dot product.
yeah, or not a neutron, but a oh, whatchamacallit, what's the other stars that we can charge up our jumps from? Not the neutrons, the other one. Not brown dwarf. What is it? I'm blanking out. You know what I'm talking about. It looks really cool though. The station itself is spinning
White
at a
dwarf
crazy
said.
fast rate.
James.
White dwarf, yeah. The station itself is just spinning at a crazy rate. The guy that did it was on Giraffe's stream yesterday. So Giraffe and his crew went out there to check it out and bounce off of it. And he said he built it. It was all stationary. Everything was fine. And then after he put in the last
Why
bit of
does the game
material,
even account for spinning at the station though? That's what has me scratching my head.
I
Said.
know isn't that
Dot
nuts?
product.
But if you look at it, I mean, it looks like it's spinning based on the gyro rate of the white dwarf's funnel right above it. But the station wasn't spinning while he was building it, but as soon as it was complete being built is when it started spinning. Oh shit, I forgot where I was going. Crap.
Yeah, exactly. So strange. Said. Dot product.
Zero hypno something. Zero hydroponics on A6. So A6 is right here. A4, 5, 6. A6. Yeah, look at how many are on this planet. That's like 7 or 8 bases are here. Zero hydroponics. There it is. That's where I'm going. what they've given us with this expansion is they've basically overlaid SimCity on top of Elite Dangerous. So much like in SimCity, we're not getting to be the ones that populate. We're just selecting what goes where and let the NPCs move in and determine where they work and what they sell and all that good stuff. Okay, I'm coming in way too straight up and down here. There we go, that's better.
Orbital flight engaged.
Uh-oh. Well, I don't... They look like they're turned off. This could be bad. I had a station like this I landed at yesterday to collect food, and it turned out that stations that are turned off don't actually have food. Let's see if this one does or not. But it looks like it's dead. Oh, no, it's alive. Never mind. I was just too far away, I guess. But I was at a station like this, but all the lights were off, and I was like, huh, why are the lights off? And then it turned out everybody down there was dead. Somebody went through and massacred the station and pulled their power. Like, damn lawless systems. Okay, let's see what we got. Durno Hydro. We need foods stuff. Fruits and vegetables. There we go. We got those. We need 56. We'll just get all of them. We know we're going to need more.
Hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So the only thing left is emergency power cells. I'll do that run after I bring all this stuff back. And then James, you're still waiting on your ship, right?
Yup, said James.
Okay.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Dive by here and slow down. Come on, slow down. There we go.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
Wonder why emergency power cells are available in such small quantities. Or rather, only on one side of the... away from here. Like, what is... Is it just one faction or one power that makes them? And they also seem to be in stations, not on the surface. Oh well. All is transferred. Transferred. Okay, so we're at 98%, with copper and emergency power cells being the only things left.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
I'm gonna bring fruits and veggies to the other station here. Or the other construction site. Purdue Industries. That'll be taken care of there.
Shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh shit. Stopped it way too early. Crap.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, although it's still too early. But it's going quick. Didn't want to overshoot the thing.
AFK for a bit, lurk mode engaged, said James.
Alright. Man, I still overshoot it. Great. That was nothing. Should have just done this right off the get-go.
Orbital flight engaged. Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Huh. Huh. Weird. All right. This should take all the... Ooh, 37 fruits and veggies left. Yeah, I know where I can put those. So this is at 44% now. The other one's at 99.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Six jumps. Probably, yeah, it's for sure gonna be more than 6 on the way back. Oof. Well, it's gotta be done. Gotta bring some of these emergency power cells back. They're gonna be needed for everything.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
No, what the hell, dude? Don't drop out. Ugh.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hey, Halsey. That you? All right.
Yo said. Halsey. 07 said.
How's it going, Halsey?
Klaus Schmidt.
Halsey helped load the on the carriers yesterday. Thank you for that. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the correct one. Let's unload the rest of this here. Hopefully it's got room.
Docking request granted. deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Construction. All right, hang on. Let me jump in here, Halsey.
So what did we learn this
All right, hey, Halsey. All right, so basically same location, same kind of stuff, steel and or aluminum.
Okay. Ship I want to bring.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
No shipyard on this one. I got the one I got. And that's all I
Where
got. So,
where are you?
Trid.
What?
I'm at the Trid carrier.
Oh, yeah, the Trid carrier does not have a shipyard. The carrier that has a shipyard is down already there.
Which one do you need loaded?
It's
This one?
so the system is Cato Mist, same one as last time.
Yep.
And the ship, there's only one Galt ship down there. I believe it's the buy parts here.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So are you down there, or are you on in my call it 285 system?
Looks like I'm gonna call 285.
Okay, yeah, I think it's like 3 jumps out to get to Cato Mist.
Trying to find it in the doggone inventory.
I'm still
list
working
here.
on steel. Had to ask said.
Okay.
Stoger.
Have to go to the map. It's too far away. That's right.
So, and I'm going to go a long ways out. I would actually send you to get this, but I don't know that an hour is going to be enough time. So I'm going to do it myself here. I'm going to fly out. I need to pick up parts that are 180 light years away.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I'll do that trip myself.
Ready to engage.
But I need to frickin' put it in here. I thought I had it put in here now, didn't I? No, that's not it. It is alpha. Alpha. That one. There. What is it doing here? That's this is very weird. Okay. There we go. Now it's selected correctly.
Frameshift drive charging.
What? People don't want the Kerbal stream next week. I miss playing that game, guys. That was a very fun game. And I still have a save that has a ton of stuff that's in orbit.
Frameshift drive charging.
See, I think I can get about halfway before I need to refuel on this thing. So Halsey, the station that I want to build,
Mm-hmm.
it requires about 17 carriers full.
Oh, okay. Nothing big. Good.
So, yeah, we're basically we're gonna build the mega station.
Of course we are. Go big or go home.
Mm-hmm.
4, 3, 2.
Unfortunately, we don't have your Type C here. We're actually talking about how this game, now that colonization is here, greatly needs to add a mega hauler or a whole class of mega hauling ships to the game.
Oh, yes. My Hull C, you mean?
Hull C. What did I say? Type C?
Oh, Type C.
Yeah. Hull C is what I meant.
Cross genre there.
Yeah. So, well, same genre, different game. Yeah. But we definitely need to get some ships that have, I think, a similar capability where they can haul really large stuff, but they can't fit inside of the station to dock in there.
4, 3, 2.
I hope other people are also talking about that on Reddit. If enough people,
this kind of thing, yeah.
Yeah, if enough people talk about it, they'll get the idea that it's something that would sell. Okay, I need to refuel here because I don't have a fueling scoop on me. And of course, oh no, there is a station. Good. Let's refuel there. And how many jumps do I got left? 2 jumps. I mean, I probably could make 2 jumps, but why play it risky when I can just stop and refuel?
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And that is one thing with all this colonization going on. It's going to be a lot more rare to find a system that has 0 stations anymore.
I think I'm lost in the hyper jump. Oh, there we go. Good grief.
Going a little too fast here. Oh shit, it's in the back of the planet. Man! Ugh. So I couldn't even go there. Crash into it at a high speed. Have to slow down more to fly there naturally. Alright. It is what it is. There we go. Turtle Beacon. Oh boy, this must be a player-based station. It's got the 4 rotating doodads. I've never seen a non-player station have this.
Gutamaya, Alpha, Tango, Lima. Request docking permission prior to touching down. Docking request approved.
Quad hammers.
Designated pad number 10. Automated approaching.
That is pretty funny looking. Pretty funny. Ship's rotating with it. There we go. Now we're going in.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, give me all those juicy emergency power cells.
Station facilities are at your disposal.
Hold up. What kind of lie is this? Oh, that's right. I'm not buying him here. I'm just here refueling. Okay. Well, that's not a lie then. Oh, I forgot. I stopped at a station 2 minutes short, but I just needed fuel, and I'm like, hold on. Why is this a human-made station? That's cool. So this is a station that I got to refuel in that some player made in the last 2 weeks.
Ship is disengaged from landing.
And all it says is
Safely from
bio-waste. Awesome. Okay, now I can continue on.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've been trying to get Zeno to jump on, do some hauling for me, but he's too busy playing Kingdom Come.
Oh, gee. Well, that'll suck your time up then.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. There's the system I'm going to.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, now, is it Wilson? It's got to be Wilson. Yeah, Wilson City. Okay. And which way is Wilson? There it is. Really close. Perfect. Okay, I guess no Kerbal next week. All right, people have spoken. Okay, now pick up this emergency power cell stuff.
Access granted. Preparing for arrival on landing pad.
But stop.
Preparing for precision approach. Use of docking computer has been approved.
Precision approach. You make it over to Kadu? Halsey?
I got dropped.
You got, you lost connection to the server?
Yeah. I had to
Alright.
join the solo to get my ship.
Oh, okay. Well, you could stay in solo.
Oh.
I mean, you could literally deliver that stuff in solo too, because we're
Yeah, I know.
not going to kill anything. So
Touchdown. Commence system shutdown.
okay. Emergency power cells. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna load up a whole thingy of them.
Cargo hold.
That'll be enough for everything.
Capacity.
Ship restraints disengaged.
9 jumps back. Holy cow.
Access corridor.
I have to refuel twice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station perimeter. We look forward to your return, Commander.
4, 3, 2.
Hey, Klaus. Notice you waved hi.
Frameshift drive charging.
Heat. I hear ya.
Frameshift drive charging.
It was not 3 jumps, by the way.
How many was it?
I'm working on 5 or 6.
What's your jump range?
I don't know. It's,
Mine's 39.
I am. Shit. Where's this at?
We can check jump range on the right side panel under ship.
Which, there we go. Jump range 18.9.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yeah, remember, I don't have all these cool engineered craziness.
Yeah.
And I stopped a little bit along the way to do some scanning.
Well, and it's, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I told you about it, but you missed the community event where they gave out the engineered jump drives.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Alright. Happens.
Yep.
And I don't play this enough for it
No.
to be, oh man, I really should have done that kind of thing.
No.
I don't, yeah, I think there was something going on. But anyway, that's
Yeah.
why.
What, real life?
Probably. You know,
Uh-huh.
that pesky thing that interferes with my hobbies.
Yeah, I know, right? So, I know I keep telling you to play Red Dead Redemption.
Yep, it's on my list, but it's still full price.
Is it still? Really? It's
Yes.
shocking. That is surprising.
think I
But so,
can't
I was going to ask you, so now that you're finished with Kingdom Come 2, is it a kind of game that you see doing a replay of or not?
Oh no, I don't see I'm done with it. There's tons of side quests, and they've
Okay.
got the DLC coming out.
When is that supposed to be out?
Every quarter, I think, for the rest of the year.
Really? There's going to be 4
Yeah.
DLCs?
I think there's 4 DLCs.
Really?
I think there were 4 to 6 for the last one.
Holy cow. Okay.
Yeah. And one of them's going to be that blacksmith job where you can set up your own blacksmith.
Oh, nice.
So I think there's plenty of replayability here,
Okay.
or continued replayability. I've
Yeah.
played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 for like twice as long,
Yeah.
after I finished the campaign.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think I've done like 6 replays of Cyberpunk now.
Yeah.
Or I'm currently on my 6th one. And each time there's enough different stuff to do that it doesn't feel old or boring.
Yeah, but I have the Red Dead series in my wish list waiting for a sale.
I did start the Kingdom Come 1. I think I got through the first 2 chapters.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
whoa,
actually
whoa.
liked it
I
better.
have no fuel. Holy shit. I just realized I literally... Oh, I'm screwed, guys. There's only a small station here, and I don't have any fuel. I'm literally... I didn't realize you could get this empty. Well, I can bring my own fuel to me, but...
Okay, there you go.
But it's like, holy cow, man. This is, yeah. Uh-huh.
Whoops.
Whoops. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Should have stopped at the last one. Did a jump where I literally have 0 freaking fuel. Ah, man. If it's not one thing, it's another, right? So, what I'm going to do then is switch accounts.
Aw crap, that's the worst. Gotta check for the large pads.
Yeah, there's no large pads.
Dot
It's just a
product.
small station, man.
Time to call the fuel rats, lol said.
I mean,
Nick the
I almost feel
creator.
guilty calling him
know
when I
for
can...
a sec you're gonna call fuel rats said.
I might call the fuel. I don't know.
Zoe.
One of you guys want to fly out and be a fuel rat and give me some fuel? Because my ship will die and explode in probably about 20 minutes when it fully runs out of fuel. Oh, less than that. Probably in about 5 minutes it's going to be dead. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to have to do a fuel rat thing. The first thing I'm going to do is log off. Yeah, I haven't done
I
fuel
could
rat
try
thing in a
the
long
set.
time.
Stoger. Gotta find fuel limpet said. Stoger. Log
Yeah.
out said.
Yeah, I did log
Pike.
out. I know. Otherwise, the ship's gonna be dead. I can't really log back in until somebody's literally in the system, because I think the ship's got about 5 minutes before it blows up. I can't believe oh, dude, this is what I get for talking while I'm jumping. Crap. Crap.
You do talk well.
Yeah, I talk better than I fly. That's for sure. Oh man. Okay.
Let
Logged
me
out
pick
of
up a
there.
refuel limpet and I'll fix your way, said Bear McPike.
Okay, let me see
Looking
where.
to see if this station has limpets, said Stoger.
Let me see where I am. I guess that's the first thing. I am in ISTA. ISTA. This is funny. Emergency pulse.
So, what do you need me to pick up, by the way? What are you loading?
It's the same stuff.
Limpet
Steel and
said
aluminum.
Stoger.
Steel and aluminum.
Ironic, the ship is carrying emergency power cells.
That is ironic. That's good stuff right there.
Mm-hmm. Jesus. Two jumps to get the
Two
limpets?
jumps
Oh,
said
you already got... Okay, do you
Stoker.
have both limpets and a controller for the fuel? 'Cause you need both. This is funny. I don't think I've run out of fuel in about 2 years.
Yup, said Stoger.
So this is definitely a rare occurrence. All right, let me know when you're in system. I'll log in when you're in system. So
I hope they respond quick,
I-
cause it'll be my first time see them in action, said Citrusoe.
Citrusoe, I did not call the fuel rats. I asked on the stream, and
Or open, said
Sergeant Dodger is going to be
Stoker.
here. Yeah, let's just go open. That's open's fine. There's nobody here. I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere here anyway. But we're going to need to still connect up so you can warp to me. So let me add you as a friend before I log in.
Well,
Dod-
good, you're
Dodger-
gonna get your fuel, said
Yeah.
Citrusoe.
Yeah, he'll bring it. And by the way, fuel rats are awesome. I've used them twice in the past 6 years, and they're very handy. What's your in-game commander name there, Dodger? Oh, it's the same? Okay.
Same, said Stoger. I had the same situation, but I just self-destruct my ship cause the rebuy cost was not worth fuel rats time, said Citrusoe.
All right, Dodger. I've added you as a friend. I've sent you also a private group invite, but I'm an open. So private groups for next time. Let me know when you got the friend request. Well, actually, let me know when you're in the system. I won't log in until you're in the system.
Open, one jump away said.
Yep.
Stoger.
It's so ridiculous, though. How do I make a jump that literally uses all my fuel?
Said.
Yeah, we're gonna need to wing.
Stoger.
I think that's the only way you're gonna fly directly to me is if we wing. I'm real close to the sun, so you're not gonna have to go very far. We'll wing you up as soon as you're in system. You're here? Okay, let me log in. Open.
Here said. Stoger.
And send me a wing request as soon as I pop up as in the game here.
Incoming message.
You want me to send one to you or for you to send me one? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I sent you a request.
Sent said. Stoger.
Okay, I sent you one as well. Great. Okay. All right, there we go. One and the other. Join in. Okay, team. There we go. Alrighty. And you should be able to see me. Let me make sure that's turned on. Yep, team beacon's on. And I see you already. "15 light seconds away. Fuel reserves at 5%. No, it's less than 5%, guys. You're being generous with 5%. You know, I know what the problem is. I didn't have my buddy Copilot running. That's the problem. Nothing told me I was out of fuel.
Starting the co-piloting process. Please stay. The ED co-pilot process is starting.
Now, normally, if you're in this situation, guys, the first thing you do is you go here to modules and you start turning everything off. That will stretch the amount of time that you can use your fuel with. Because having everything turned on burns fuel pretty quickly. But he's well on his way here, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, you brought a
Commencing startup sequence.
Type 9. That's hilarious.
Please stand by. Commander, I have updates available. I will download them now.
So I'm gonna look at this from the outside.
The virtual co-pilot service will now restart to apply updates.
So he's launching his fuel transfer to me. And then he seemed to just be crashing into me. But that crashing into me gave me a tiny little bit of fuel right there. Let me turn this off.
Co-pilot execute.
This is cool, said Tortoise.
Starting the ED co-pilot process. Please stand by. The ED co-pilot process is starting.
And it's throwing him away after it's getting the fuel out of him. That's hilarious. Leaving garbage floating around in space.
Thank you for following Ness71 Gaming Smile, said Stream Elements.
That is hilarious.
New to the game,
Initializing
said
the co-pilot module.
Ness Gaming.
Please hold for final initialization.
So this is how you refuel a ship in space, guys.
Last tip was 5 hours and 51 minutes ago at 1951. Welcome back, Commander.
That's
It's been a while.
probably enough to get me to the next location. Let me see how far away it is.
We're in a seat.
So where?
Imperial cutter. Your Imperial cutter.
I guess I have to redo my jump range.
38.94 light years.
Receiving fuel.
Oh yeah. Oh,
We will reach our
3
destination
jumps.
in 3 jumps.
There we go. So 3 jumps to go.
Adjusting clock for this ED co-pilot
Uh,
hours to match UTC time.
Do you want to fill me up so I can make all 3 jumps? Do you have enough limpets, or should I just leave now and stop at the next station? Because I probably got about a jump and a half's worth of fuel now.
Receiving fuel. Receiving fuel.
Also, where the hell are you? There you are. You're also upside down.
I brought 1,000 limpets. Down to 75, said Stoger.
Okay.
100 limpets, said
100 limpets.
Stoker.
Got it. How's your fuel tank?
Mine? His.
Yeah, I'm the guy who's refueling me. This fuel is draining while mine's There you are, Dodger. On screen.
20%, said
The hero of the hour.
Yeah. Although he's got his guns pointed at me, I don't really like that, but okay, I think I got enough fuel. I think we're good. We're good. This last batch. I'm over half. That gets me to home. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I'll get back to work and haul stuff. All right. That was fun. That was a little different content in the video, huh?
Point Defense, said Stoker.
A little interactive gameplay there.
Yeah, a little group team gameplay.
LUL said
First thing
Tortoise.
to do, log out. We're in open. So I'm gonna go to main menu. I'm carrying important cargo here.
We have left the wing, Commander.
So we'll just go ahead and log in as solo again. You want to fly around in the military ship? Do it all day long in open. You're hauling expensive cargo, hard to get cargo, or long range? Never do it in open. Alright, now. Routes back.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Thanks, Dodger. That was cool. That was very good rescue on stream. How often does that happen? I may have to clip that and post that as a separate little video. How much am I into it? I'm 5.5 hours in this. God damn, this is supposed to be a short stream.
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's like you're having a short discussion.
Well, it's one build is almost done. The other one's about half done. And if James comes back, then he'll be helping on the other build as well.
No problem. Glad I could help, said.
Yeah,
Doger.
that was fun. Although I think it would have been fun to show people on the stream how the fuel rats work. Hey, look at that. Stream's up to 42 people because of that. Because I ran out of fuel. More people are watching. That's funny. That's funny.
We're now one jump from call 285 sector of P-.
Got myself some chicken pot pie, said.
Nice.
James.
Your minimum bioskin value threshold.
I like chicken butt pie. Been a while since I've had it, but it's good stuff. Had leftover chicken wings today.
Frameshift drive charging.
IDK, what you've contributed to the settlement since I had to go AFK. I'll fly down and double check before heading to my first destination, said James.
I think food. All the fruits and veggies are done. And ceramic composites will be done. Everything else should be the same as it was when you were there. Okay, first
Alright,
trip.
easy PC, then said James.
Standard. Yep. And if you buy more than you need to put in there, you can always put it in the there's a floating base thing right next to that same planet as well, or one jump away or one planet away. That is only like 20% built, so it can take any spare materials. You can just dump them in there as well. I'm gonna try and fill. I'll do that site that you're working on, the site I'm finishing up,
Understood, said
and
James.
on a couple other sites, get them filled up with the emergency power cells that I've got on me. Because I brought enough, I think, for everything. I got a full load of emergency power cells here. And Halsey, let me know how full the carrier is. I haven't looked at it for a while.
Okay. Yeah, when I get back, I'll load up
Yeah,
the
next
second
time
run.
you're on it.
Thanks for subscribing, Alruin, Hugging Face said. Stream elements.
Yeah, thanks for the sub.
Alruin. Thanks for following.
I'm gonna off this good autopilot here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fly past it and turn around because I'm going way too fast.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 2. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.12 g and surface temperature of minus 176 degrees Celsius.
There we go.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Capitan.
Landing gear deployed.
So it's already seeing 10 construction sites here.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at planetary construction site, Taggart Rail Forge. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Okay, copper. I keep forgetting about copper.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Hey James, what's your in-game name?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Tyrell said. James.
Very well. Alright, let me send you friend invites. And I'll send you a private group invite. Alright. Where am I going? The other Construction site. Okay, that's right. That's right.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Seems like a fair amount of activity on your carrier.
Oh yeah.
Got 3 landing pads active as I'm coming in.
So it was interesting, you know, I brought in the new carrier yesterday, and a little before you left, I think, or maybe it was after you left. But anyway, brought a new carrier in there, and I had the buy orders already there because I wasn't sure who's going to be there or how long it would take. And today it was full, like overnight, people filled it up. Which was it? I did not expect that.
Yeah, pretty impressive.
Did not expect people to just fill up some random carrier sitting there. But I guess all they had to do was bring stuff up from the planet and get paid 4 times as much.
Super easy, quick turnaround, good cash profit.
Yeah. Exactly. If you're doing
Dukes use carriers or just players, said Tortoise.
just players, and I wish NPCs did as well. It's one of the things I talked about is that I wish the NPCs acted just like players, and then if you set up a buy order, they would fill it up.
Tortoise.
Yeah, NPCs land on them, but NPCs don't actually do any. Like, if you sell anything, they'll never buy it. If you buy things, the NPCs will never bring it to you. So if your carrier gets filled up, it was definitely humans that were doing it, not NPCs.
Hey, you're filling up.
Am I?
Current status of buy orders: aluminum
Okay,
4,000,
set.
plenty of room for that.
Tortoise.
Copper's down to 1,000, and steel's at 640.
Okay, so steel will be done soon.
Yeah, I can get out one more trip.
Nice. Yeah, so copper and aluminum. Can you do the copper too before you wrap up, if you have time?
We'll see.
Yeah, yeah. If you don't, that's,
Probably.
yeah. If you don't, that's fine. But I know I'm gonna
Sounds
definitely use that copper.
Steel and copper. Then I gotta run.
Yep.
I got an early morning.
I know you do. Yeah.
Mondays are the worst.
Mm-hmm.
People didn't behave badly over the weekend. They wouldn't have so much trouble. Every time I get a news item in the headlines, I'm like, oh, nuts.
I know.
It's gonna
I
be a
know.
more interesting Monday.
We are living in interesting times all the way around.
Never a dull moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dodger. I know you've been the one that's doing most of that steel stuff. And the same thing with you. When you got to run, just, you know, thanks for all the work. Go ahead and take off. If you still want to keep hauling, I know aluminum still got space to add more aluminum in there. And then if this copper that Halsey picks up doesn't fill copper, obviously copper can be filled up too. So whatever you can do is greatly appreciated. Plus you're paid 4x for it.
Fishsticks 420 is online.
I'll get that last load of steel, said
Okay, awesome.
Stoker. $752 tons of specialty resources on the way, said Jay.
Nice. 752. So are you running with shields, or are you running in a Type 9?
Type 52, I think, is Type 9 without shields, right?
That's Type 2.
Or maybe with shields.
Yeah, Type 9 with shields is 752. I know that.
Yeah.
No shields. Guardian booster
Oh,
said
Guardian FSD.
James.
Okay, yeah,
Kyle
that makes
said
sense. That makes sense.
James.
Engines disengaged.
Yep.
Adopt planetary construction site. Party Industries.
All right, and I just dropped off all the emergency power cells this thing needs. Cool. Now I can start working on the
Engines engaged.
rest of the stuff here. gotta drop this off at Vista Genomics.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Still grinding, I see. Just started work on my 6th construction project, said.
Nice.
Victorious.
Yeah, I'm still doing my short stream. What are we at? 6 hours?
Like your short videos, said. Victorious.
I think you spotted a theme there. Short videos, short streams, yeah. But
07 Noob said.
things are getting done. I'm getting some help.
Welcome, Commander. Maintain a conservative speed around this carrier. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach.
I was telling people earlier that I'm very jealous of your fireplace you got in your green screen studio there, buddy.
Landing gear deployed.
Pardue Industries bumped to 54%, said. James.
Nice.
Hey, James said. Victorious.
Landing complete. Command shutdown. We've got you, Commander.
Yeah, lol, green screen comes in handy, said. Victorious.
Got those green screen dogs on there and everything. There we go. Empty. Yep. Cool. Now I can start flying and working on the same one you're working on.
Clamps have released. You have liftoff.
Damn, steel was gone when I got there. Just a little bit of copper delivered on the run, said Stoker. Grabbing mineral extractors, food cartridges, and building fabs, said James.
Hey, your copper's done. Working on steel.
Cool. I'm gonna go back to Delaney. Grab some more of that stuff as well. Nope. Oh yeah, that's where it is.
Setting course for call 285 sector XK-6-70. System is just one jump away.
All right. Yeah, it's. I think aluminum was the other thing. I don't know if that was any availability on aluminum Dodger, but also if you're done, you're done. I appreciate all the help today. And I would probably just leave the carrier there today and hope that it gets magically filled like the last one did last time.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold. Commander.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Heat damage, peach damage. Alright, Delaney Refinery. Okay, Super Cruise is on. Alright, good.
Don't run into all the steel I'm dumping near your carrier, Smile said. Stoger. Splash. Thanks for following.
All the steel you're dumping. What?
Thanks for subscribing, Splash. Hugging Face said. Stream elements.
What's going on, Splash?
I brought up 650
Oh, dude.
tons.
You
but
should have
were
mentioned
full.
that. I could
Need
have
to
cut
dump
back
away
on
before
the
heading back
purchase
to my
order
system said.
for the
Stoger.
aluminum and just increase the purchase order for the steel.
Was your steel full?
Yeah, I guess the steel was full.
Oh crap.
Are you bringing steel too?
Yes.
Yeah, that's all right. I can adjust the purchase order. Hang on. Give me a minute.
Yep. I've got see what I've got, 784 plus whatever they've got.
Surface temperature is 62 degrees Celsius. Gravity of the surface is 0.48 G.
Got more people working on this than I realized. That was a quick turnaround and it's already full.
You might be able to pick up all the canisters floating near your station, he
If
said.
well, I'm sure he doesn't have limpets. All right, hang on. Just give me a sec to log into that.
Diamondback landing with me.
You what?
Diamondback landing at the same time. That's
Oh,
interesting.
okay. That's an NPC.
Yeah, it is.
I gotta land and then I'll modified order. Actually, I can't land because I have to be in the air to do this. So let's see if I can see if it'll let me just hover before I land and then do it. All right, there we go. That's good enough, guys. Now, go in here, carrier management. So I need to reduce the reduce the aluminum a little bit, and then increase the steel. You got some copper as well, right?
I sold my copper.
You did it right. Okay. So I'm gonna buy more steel. All right, I got like 1,300 more steel. I made room for.
down to 542 steel left.
All right. And that's after your load or before your load?
That's after my load.
What?
After.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Yep. And then, Dodger, do you have any more steel or was that your last load? Yeah, you're done, right? Yep, you're done. Okay, so I'm going to reduce the steel back. And you're done as well, right, Halsey?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to reduce the steel back down. And
that was the last one.
increase
I'm headed
the
back
aluminum.
to my system set.
Cool. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Stoker,
Thank you.
What kind of settlement are you working on now?
I am
Said.
working right now. Actually, both
Victorious.
James and I are working on the third of the 3 that I started 2 days ago of my ground. So these are large ground settlements. So now I need to land at Delaney. And start buying stuff for that settlement.
Permission granted. Please make your way to landing pad Ward 0. Automated
No,
approach
do
engaged.
not do that. Just go flat.
Set her down on landing pad 10. Copy 10.
Hull integrity compromised.
Classic Game Jones online.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Oh, god damn it. I was right there. Ah, God, I hate autopilot. Look at this stupid thing. Look how far it went. Now I have to
All
turbo
different
back.
types are they? Said. Victorious.
Scan detected.
These are all industrial.
Taking damage. Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
I will likely just be focusing on money making tomorrow and the day after. Got a lot of work to do to get my carrier before claiming opens back up, said.
76%.
James.
Damn it.
What is happening, said. Smash.
Am I facing the wrong way? I'm facing the wrong way. Come
I
on,
will try
shit.
to get you tomorrow night.
Alright. Sounds good. Have a good one, Halsey.
All right. Good luck. Night all.
Later.
Landing gear retracted.
Don't retract my landing gear. I'm landing.
Landing gear deployed.
I see now
Finally.
why you need autopilot, said.
You shush, you.
Stoker.
Contract confirmed. Ground crew dispatched. Welcome.
What's happening?
Why is it throw you away before, said. Smash.
Yeah, I hear you, James. The autopilot took over and decided that I was coming in too aggressively, but flew the ship back. Stupid thing.
Incoming message.
Okay, 33 of that. Actually, I'm gonna need more than that. How much copper do I need for the other one? We need 85. Okay. I need 120. Let's get 125. Okay. And then, oh shit, I might as well have gotten all the other stuff too.
Going to need 6 more building fabs after this run. Grinning, squinting face, ran out of
Building
space,
fabs.
just barely, said James.
Building fabs.
Did you think tier 3 is worth it? Said Nooftorious.
I mean, I'm gonna build one. I don't know that I'm gonna build more than one, but I will build one. I just need to do this. Okay, so building fabricators, ceramic composites. That goes away.
Haha, it's Stoger. I spat water everywhere, laughing at the comments, said Theonis. At Nooftorious, no. Build a port, planetary port for slightly more cost but better bonuses to pop, said James. At James. An engineered Mandy could get you an easy 150 mil per hour doing exobiology, said CMD Arnemesis.
Liquid oxygen, a ton of liquid oxygen. That's going to be a big one. What the hell? Did I not do this? I swear to God I did this. Something's broken. Okay, I'm gonna log out and log back in. Something's broken. I can't buy. when the Brewer Corporation carriers come out, I think it'll be barely noticeable. It'll be too little, too late.
I wonder how FDev will spread them out. I doubt it'd be one for each of us, said James.
I think they said 5 total. I mean, 5 total spread out around the bubble is going to be nothing. It'll be way faster just to do what we're doing right now and just fly to the systems within 2 or 3 jumps away than to fly all the way. Even if they have everything
Probably
in one.
set them up at the hotspots where economies will be sparse, said James.
I think you're giving them too much credit.
Agreed, said Rhoda.
I'm almost there. Should I just keep going or should I try and warp?
Just what I do, said James.
31. Okay. Yeah, I think I agree with you from a logical standpoint. That's what should happen, but knowing them, they're going to put one up top and then one at each of the 4 corners. East, west, north, and south. Or maybe they'll put one smack dab in the middle and then put one in each 4 corners. And then not really worry about people up top or on the bottom. Or maybe they'll put one real close to me and I'll be like, yep, that's all I'm using from now on, just a carrier.
Set her down on landing pad 10.
I'll see if I can lock it down. Thank you for your cooperation, Commander.
Might have won in Colonia, said Stoker. May help to reduce planetary pickups, said Tortoise.
I don't think they're doing Colonia, dude. I said this before. If they're opening up Colonia like as a starting point, I'm taking my carriers and flying there the next day. Because it's going to be way easier to get really good systems at Colonia than it is here. So I think they're going to wait until the bridge is built and then let people do Colonia that way. If they open up Colonia before then, I'm definitely moving to Colonia. I gotta turn off the tracking.
I thought they already did, said
Nope.
Stoker.
Just the bubble.
Nah, the beta they said would just be the bubble, said James.
You're on the deck, deactivating docking systems. Hello, Commander. We are happy to have you.
Yeah, let's try this again. Opera.
They did also say that they might open up Colonia after the beta's over, said James.
Yep, and if they do, I'm moving there. That's where all the good systems are going to be. 54. And liquid oxygen. And
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
let's make sure it's all there. It's all there. Good.
https://yadu.be/6edq?t=870 said. James. The FDEV colonization Q and at the point where they address the question at Stoger said. James.
I love these thin atmosphere planets during early sunlight. They just look so pretty.
I believe you, big smile said. Stoger. Do you use any of the third-party software? Any sites programs like a Kepalot or some others? I'm playing on a controller and it's not handy to use them, but I'll take anything that can help said. Citrusoe.
Yep, used them all.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've got a couple of videos on third-party programs that kind of show you what some of them do. That might help you. I also have links to all the major ones in all of my videos. So if you look at like my last video was tips and tricks for colonization, in the description of the video there's links to a whole bunch of different software products for the game. And ED Copilot is a good one to use if you don't want to look at stuff because it talks.
Citrusoe. I don't have second monitor and that's a huge issue, but I don't think I'm gonna minimalize the game every system I jump all said. Citrusoe.
Yeah, ED Copilot's good for that because it talks through everything, and you could also do ED Discovery. That one also has a good voice
Thanks
mode.
for following.
ED Copilot was created for doing VR goggle gameplay, so it's assuming that you don't have another monitor. And actually, ED, what is it called? ED Exploration Buddy is like that as well. It's another good one for doing if you don't have a second monitor. And I'll show you in a sec what that looks like here.
Commander Atlas ran Exploration Buddy at your service.
And oh, there it is.
You got a lot of videos. Is there any chance you can send the link to the most useful ones? Said. Citrusoe.
There we go. There's the overlay for ED Exploration Buddy. Okay, now where am I going? A link to the most useful video, dude. They're all very useful. They're all different topics. You got to figure out what topic you want to learn about, and then pick the video that talks about that topic.
I'm sorry for my lazy ass, but it's almost 3 a.m. and I want to just set everything up. Said Citrusoe.
All right. Well, take your lazy ass, start watching videos, and then set it up tomorrow. This is gonna be dropped off at right there, and the one next door. Okay. There we go.
Thanks for subscribing. Dragon Jack Hugging Face said. Stream elements.
Well, I was 50% on the one and 0% on the other 6 hours ago when I started the stream. So I'm about to finish one, and then I think the other one's, what, like 59% or something 6 hours later. So good progress made. Not quite as fast as I was hoping, obviously, but still good progress.
John
And
Parrish. Thanks for following.
a few good folks helping out, which is great as well. I think we're getting close to darkness here. Yeah, a little more and this place is going to be dark.
Orbital flight engaged.
I don't want orbital. I just want to get around first. There we go.
This game looks very exciting and fun. Said.
Surface temperature is
Fuse.
minus 176 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.12 G.
There we go. This should be the last drop here, then I got the rest of the gear to go to the next location.
Grabbing the remaining specialty resources. You will have nothing but metal left on the settlement after I think
Really?
said.
That's awesome, dude.
James.
Thank you. And I got liquid, whatchamacallit. Does the base still need liquid oxygen? I got some on here. Or did you already get liquid oxygen?
I saw that you posted some videos about Star Citizen. Is there any reason you switched to Elite Dangerous? Said.
Yeah, Star
Citrusoe.
Citizen is extremely pretty.
Thanks for subscribing. John Parrish Hugging Face said.
It's a good tech
Stream
demo.
elements.
You can walk around and do a lot of things in it, but it's not a game. This is an actual game with tons of game loops, a lot of activities, like literally years
Liquid
worth of stuff to
oxygen
do
is
in this
sold at
game.
the same places as the metals, so I counted among the
Okay,
common
cool,
metal
cool.
resource costs.
Yeah.
Said.
And I-
James.
Yeah, thanks, James. Yeah, that's great, because I brought some thinking the same thing. We think alike on that count. Good deal. Appreciate the help, and like I told you before, if you want me to drive a carrier out someplace by you, I am happy to do that.
Docking successful.
If that'll make things easier at all for you.
Dock the planetary construction site, Taggart Rail Forge.
Star Citizen, not a game. Said. Fuse.
Nah, it's still a tech demo. It'll be a game if they ever finish it, but it's right now it's not a game.
That's accurate, lol.
You're
It's more like a
constantly
demo than
like in that
actual
game.
Though they took a lot of money from players, this game is still in alpha.
Yeah.
Seems like a lil scam to me, said
Well-
Citrusoe. I'll hit you up for that when I start my second system.
Okay.
Coriolis will take a bit, said
Oh yeah, hell
James.
yeah. Yeah, they're it's very pretty. It's worth checking out if you want to drop 50-60 bucks to, you know, get a ship of that game. I'd even say that's probably worth it. But once you've spent a few weeks in there, maybe a month, you've done everything that exists, and there's really nothing else to do. So it's not really a game, it's a preview of what a game eventually will be. No, they didn't finish it. Yeah, the and if you
Thanks
bought
for
into it,
that.
I mean, the
I
good
bought
thing
into
is
it years ago.
if
Thought
you
they finished it.
if you
said
bought into it, it's just,
Fuse.
you know, you can log in
Wait for the
anytime.
Free fly week, said Bear McPike. Thanks for your content. Your trick with Super Cruise Assist changed my life. I'm in and out of low wake like nobody's business now, said Theonis. That is very disappointing. Glad you told me, said Fuse.
Thanks, Giannis. Appreciate the compliment there. Yeah, it's you know, I log in maybe every 6 months to see what's new in Star Citizen, and I did a video with another streamer with Ricardo Gaming, where I took him out and showed him a bunch of different ships, and we took a few of them out. But you know, he does the same thing. He logs in once a year. I just hope they don't go out of business before they actually get a game out, because there's definitely a risk of that. Okay, so this one is officially done. So 2 out of 3 are officially
I'm
done.
about to try and finish my Coriolis in the next few hours. I just need to do one last full unload of the carrier.
Nice.
Dot product.
Okay.
With the updates that came up with 2025, people starts to say that Ed is starting to become a better Star Citizen. I really hope it will do, said Citrusoe.
Well, it's a different type of game to begin with. Like, even if Star Citizen was finished, it's still a different type of game. But Star Citizen is nowhere near finished.
I was gonna give it another go. I need to revisit this game apparently, said Fuse.
This game has just gotten a lot deeper and a lot bigger in the last couple years. Lots of new content, especially last year. Just tons of new content. Star Citizen, unfortunately, what they got into a loop of doing is they make money for the company by selling spaceships. So they've pretty much just focused on making more spaceships. And they do have a ton. I think there's like 150 or 160 spaceships that you can actually use in the game right now in Star Citizen. And then another 30 or 40 which have
Haven't played this in 2
promised
years,
but haven't been delivered
said
yet.
Fuse.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you've got an account already, you've bought into it already, it's worth checking out at least once a year just to see what kind of progress is happening, but the progress is pretty damn slow. And now the latest thing that everyone's complaining about in Star Citizen is they've now started, or either they're talking about or started doing a death tax. So basically there's a cost every time you die to regenerate your body. And a lot of people are very unhappy about that because, again, it's not a finished game, but you're taxing people who play and get killed as a
Is
result.
this Punjabi music? Hell yeah, said Phil Trout. I saw some videos about 4.0 patch or something like that.
Yeah,
Worth
yeah.
checking out, I guess, said.
Yeah, they're
Citrus
starting
Oats.
to do taxation,
Some
man.
people sunk tons of money into the game.
This is
said
not. I'm going to the wrong
Hughes.
place. Damn it. Yeah, I'm one of those people. I sunk as much as most people would spend on a car into that game. Orbital construction site. Damn it, that's where I was going. No, planetary construction site. That one. That's where I was going. Yeah, the ships are absolutely beautiful in that game. They're models. The problem is you can't do anything with them, right? So they're in the game. You can take them out of the garage. You can fly around. It's a lot of people call it a screen. What do you call it? A screenshot generator. Because the game is, well, not a game,
Yeah,
but Star
I
Citizen is
want
very
to play
pretty.
a game that taxes me, said
Yeah, right?
Hughes.
It is very pretty. It's just lacking actual gameplay, that's all. Like, all the ships in this game have the exact same console, right? So the white stuff you see on the bottom here is different for every ship. And, you know, if I look around, I can see everything's a little different inside, but the actual, the data, the orange screens are the same in everything. In Star Citizen, every single one of those 145 ships has a different set of graphics and screens and interiors and everything else. So you can imagine the amount of time that it takes to create that is huge. So it's not just interiors that you walk through, it's also MFDs, it's also, you know, literally everything.
So disappointing. You play this with Ho said. Fuse.
I play
Said
with
Fuse.
Hosas, hands on stick and stick, dual sticks. And it's same thing for Star Citizen. I play that obviously with the same controllers. Let's turn off that.
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body 2. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.11 G. Surface temperature is minus 178 degrees Celsius.
And for a game, staying pretty gets harder once you start implementing more complex game logic and you're having to find ways to shave milliseconds off frames, said Dot Product.
Going the wrong way. Close enough. Whatever. Whatever. Close enough. Yeah, they've had to revise a whole bunch of stuff, and there's still there's tons and tons of bugs in Star Citizen, like game crashing bugs, bugs where the game doesn't crash but you fall through the ground, elevators will kill you, all kinds of things that are just make it very frustrating to try and play. Now, I will say that groups of people, like large Discord groups of people, clans, whatever you want to call it, they will use Star Citizen as a sort of a oh, I'm going down way too fast. It's gonna have to boost up. Yeah, they do use it as a sort of a sandbox to create their own gameplay. So if you got two groups playing against each other, they can play in Star Citizen. They'll still have to deal with all the bugs and all the problems, but you know, they kind of make up their own PvP gameplay that way. But if you're looking for ways to do PvE, to make money, to not lose progress that you're making, to not have ships destroyed to a game bug that you just filled up with hundreds of thousands, if not millions worth of products, all those things just happen way too often, which makes the game very not fun. And this is why I don't call it a game. It's really just a tech demo. And I've bought the right to say that by spending a shit ton of money in that game, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, this is funny.
From what I've seen, it can be a fun RP environment, said.
Yeah, but it still has too many bugs. So yes, like RP is the only way to play Star Citizen right now. You have to create your own stuff.
I think it's been so long with Star Citizen that now, no matter what content they put in, people will be unhappy. You need to get some standards in place early so people set expectations, said.
They've changed their mind about so many things in that game, which is why it's dragged down so long. Now, the one thing, that same company has also been creating a single-player game called Squadron 42, which they've showed off quite a bit of gameplay from. And I think that's slated to be sold next year. So if they actually finish Squadron 42, which they'll definitely finish before they finish Star Citizen, I'll buy Squadron 42. Actually, I don't have to buy it. I already bought it. But I'll play that game as a single player because that'll have actual gameplay. Because as a single player game,
how long in
you have nothing but gameplay.
Said.
13 years now in development. But again, I think everything from the first 6 years has been thrown away. So it's like they restarted multiple times. So I think the current stuff is really no older than about 6 years. Or so. All right, let's transfer some of this stuff.
I bought a basis ship, about $15, said.
We're at 72%. Woo!
Basic rather, said. Fuse. I just checked Inara's site, and it told me that the extreme threat is at Disiat, and that's where I am. Basically, it says that there's a lot of NPC that can attack me, or how should I interpret it? Said. Citrusoe.
Yeah, there's some event going on right now. I have no idea. I haven't logged in there, so I don't know what's going on, but I've heard that they've got some new... They do events every now and then. An event in that game is kind of like a community goal in this game. It's NPCs shooting at players, or players shooting at players, or something. What do I got left on me? Just a little bit of copper, not a big deal. So I can auto-launch and then see what's left. Thanks again, James, for all the hard hauling work you did. Appreciate it. Let me see what's left. I really want to finish this tonight, and I was going to have a short stream too. Let's see. Okay, come on. Show me the planet. Are you not selected? Show me the planet. What is going on here? Is the game stuck again?
I'll be heading back out into the black after this round so I can get some more monies, said. James. Can we have full screen? Said.
Yep, we can have full screen. The game is not doing what I want it to do, though.
I used to play this game with voice attack. It was a lot of fun, said.
Not
Fuse.
Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, that's right. So I need to do this. That's the issue. Okay. So we're about 3/4 done here. Show me what all's left. And thermal cooling units.
Yeah, I checked the traffic and it's medium on Disiat, so I guess there's something going on. I wonder if I should wait to just get out of there alive, lol, said. Citrusoe.
Get out of where? A lot of NPCs? What are you looking at in Inara? I'm not sure what you're looking at in Inara on. try this again. Polymers, yeah, right there. Okay. So, first thing, let me check. I can bring the metal in, first of all. We got some steel, we got some aluminum.
Traffic report, it says. Disiat is medium and it's extreme threat in there, so as you said, probably some event is going, or I don't know what else said. Citrusoe.
I thought you were talking about Star Citizen, dude. No, Disiat, that's which engineer? There's an engineer at Disiat, so there's always going to be a lot more traffic there. But traffic shouldn't mean anything dangerous. It's just more people flying there. And if you're flying in solo mode, you're not really...
Disiat is
You're gonna
always
get-
dangerous, said Stoker.
Yeah, but don't fly in open. Just fly in solo.
Oh, okay, said Citrusoe. Felicity said.
Felicity, yeah,
Bear
Farseer.
McPike.
I've never seen anything dangerous in Disiat, but I don't fly in open. I'm either the private group or in solo.
This is flight control. Obey standard flight practices near the carrier, Commander. Request confirmed. Move to your designated path.
And that's another thing that's different
In
with
playing
Star
an
Citizen.
open play, always just to get some adrenaline. There is nothing more refreshing than a commander willing to kill you for nothing, said Citrusoe.
Well, you might want to move to Chicago or Detroit. You'll get that every day in real life. This is another reason that I like this game a lot more than Star Citizen. Star Citizen only has open play. There is no other mode. There is no private mode. There is no group mode. You're always in open mode.
Deceit, you have a lot of fleet carriers and stuff selling the mats you need for Felicity Farrier, said Theonis. Haha, I thought once to move into USA, but like always everything is about money, said Citrusoe.
Yeah.
Disiat asterisk said Theonis.
All right. So let's see. What do I need to pick up? I'm running out of a lot of stuff too. I need to refill a lot of this. Where? Oh, that's the wrong ship. I'm on the wrong ship. Okay. So, do I need CMMs for any of this? No. Water purifiers? No. None of this stuff I need. Okay.
I am Disiat cause I wanted to check out that engineer working in there, but I need one meta alloy for her/him to get working, said Citrusoe. That's where I'm stuck, lol, said Citrusoe. A bunch of us were talking about this on Noof's stream the other day. Elite Dangerous gives players the choice, said Product.
Well, then make a choice. Do you want to play an open play and get killed when you're bringing that material back? Or do you want to actually get the engineer? Because those are two different things.
But one from a fleet carrier. They're about 5
Is that all it
per,
is?
think,
I thought they were
said
like 100 mil.
Theonis.
5 mil is nothing.
By asterisk said Theonis. I got one there this week for 5M, said. Theonis. If there's possibility to actually encounter other player, then I'm willing to take that risk. This game can get you lonely vibe pretty fast, said. Citrusoe. I went out and picked 4 up the other night. Player stations on the way too, said. Tortoise. Unless you're doing a big grind. Like Colonization said. Skdoger.
Well, a lot of people who enjoy killing others will appreciate that you're flying it open. I have nothing against open, but why would I want to be in a hauler ship when other people are flying complete PvP builds? If I'm going to be in open, I'm going to be in a PvP ship, not hauling something and not trying to do science and not doing anything that involves carrying expensive things.
You said you were playing this with 2 sticks, said.
Yeah, dual sticks.
Fuse.
Correct.
The issue with open in this game is if you're not in a fully engineered PvP ship, you are dead, said. Theonis.
Commander Gina
What
Rand is
sort,
online.
if I might ask? Said. Fuse. It's not new player friendly, said. Theonis. https://www.controllers.com/products/gladiator-xevo omni throttle. I have one of these on each hand, said. Atlas Rand. You were serious, said. Fuse. Those are crazy, said. Fuse. I have a HOTAS I use on occasion. Thustmaster said. Skdoger. I have an X52 Pro ... and thanks for your input, Sergeant said. Fuse.
Okay. Yeah, they've got VKB's got a new stick that is kind of a combination throttle and
I also have the Thrustmaster one. Haven't tried it yet. Said Fuse.
a space throttle. That's what they're calling it.
Atlas so Wanfit said. Fuse. My orbit lines got turned off somehow and it caused me to not see the exclusion zone of Astaru. Oops.
Ooh,
Said.
nasty.
Dot product. My wife will kill me in my sleep, said Fuse.
Okay, I should be able to buy stuff now.
Atlas, you play other flight games? Said Fuse.
Just space ones. Steel. Yes. Gonna still need to haul a bunch of aluminum. Yeah. Okay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Steel 469. Oh. Oh well.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departed. Launch is go.
Flight
Atlas, sorry for all the questions said. Fuse.
No worries.
You replied kindly, and so I will ask more said. Fuse.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Lol said. Fuse.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked the planetary construction site with party industry.
%, getting there, guys. So steel is done. Mark that off. Polymers and liquid oxygen. Polymers I still need. Computer. Components. Aluminum. Yeah. Okay.
Is the Odyssey thing any good? Said. Fuse.
The Odyssey thing? What's the Odyssey thing? You mean the DLC for this game? It's pretty much a requirement. If you don't have this game yet, you need to buy it together with Odyssey. Odyssey is the walking around component. So
Fuse.
yeah, don't buy this game without buying Odyssey. You really got to think of them as one package.
Echo Pilot said. Citrusoe.
Stopped too early.
Yeah, I bought this game a very long time ago. I don't have the Odyssey. Said.
Yeah, buy the Odyssey. It's a no-brainer. Like, what you're seeing right now is going to be very different in this game if you don't buy Odyssey. So, just plan on buying Odyssey.
Will do said. Fuse. It didn't get the best reviews when it came out, said Fuse.
Yep. Yeah, they released it too early. They really should have waited.
Docking request granted.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at orbital construction site. Hirasawa Legacy.
Cool. Now I'm empty. Okay. Aluminum, liquid action, steel.
Yes, rated, mostly positive, now on Steam, said Fuse. So
Liquid
dot
action.
with my endless questions. Why 2 sticks versus a throttle? Said Fuse.
So for space games, it's actually better to have 2 sticks because you have 6 degrees of movement. So your throttle only gives you forward and back, whereas the stick gives you forward, back, left, right, up, and down.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning.
So a throttle is not enough for space games. Because airplanes can't just go sideways whenever they want. or to just go straight up without moving up and
Oh
down.
no, but pedals, said Fuse.
Yeah, you can use pedals if you want. I don't like using pedals. I just want my feet in the ground. It's just more natural to have everything in your hands, I think. And again, for pedals, they're the way airplanes fly doesn't translate to space.
I don't like pedals, hence I don't use my Thrustmaster. Thanks for the info, said Fuse.
Yeah, so VKB has a new throttle that they're calling the space throttle, which actually is it can act as a traditional throttle, but it also has up and down and then side to side movement as well. And it's the only throttle that I'm aware of that's made that does that.
I just ordered that on Friday, said
I did? Cool.
Nick the creator. Gotcha, said Fuse.
Yeah, let us know how you like it, Nick. Are you in the Discord? If you're not, join the Discord. Let us know when you get it, what you think. It looks pretty good, but
Nick,
you know.
what did you order? Said Fuse.
Yeah, did you get the throttle? I assume you got the throttle.
Discord link https://www.youtube.com/@inlawsrandgaming/featured said stream elements. I am not, but I'll look it up. At Fuse 911 I got the Stex STG standard set.
Nice.
Nick the creator.
Surface temperature is 62
Atlas has
degrees
already
Celsius.
sold me a stick,
Gravity surface is
said
0.4
Fuse. That is to say ... I think I must have one or two, said Fuse.
Peter Maya, Alpha, Tango, Lima. This port will require a docking request before granting access.
Yeah, if this throttle was out when I bought mine, I might have bought the throttle, but I am really used to having the dual sticks, man. It is super comfortable. They're symmetric, and they're the ones that are 45-degree angles. So they're super comfortable for the hands. Like if you put your hands out in front of your, like next to your knees, out in front of you, and then just kind of pull your elbows back, the natural angle that your hands are in is what these sticks are at. Whereas the normal up and down stick, it forces your wrist to twist a lot more than it used to. So the 45-degree angle is super comfortable. I mean, well, dude, I do 10-hour streams with these things, so it's important for them to be comfortable. What am I buying? I'm buying liquid oxygen, I think, here. Mostly. And there's not enough. God, there's never enough. So liquid oxygen. What else do I need? Aluminum. Never enough of that. Jeez.
When I started to play this, many people recommended 2 sticks of various brands said. Use.
Superconductors 39. 39. Semiconductors. Shit, I bought the wrong ones. Crap. I meant to buy these. Okay, I need to sell the... I need the super, not the semi ones. So I need to sell the semiconductors. Yeah, don't need those, so I might lose a little bit of money. That's all right. I need to buy more of the superconductors. I need 39. Total,
Hello,
so I have
I have a
27.
genuine question about this game.
13.
It's gonna sound kind of stupid, but how do I play? I have no idea where to go, what to do. I tried accepting an extermination raid quest, but it said defective metrics.
Did you do the tutorial? You got to do the tutorials. You can redo them if you skip them from the when you first log into the game menu. You got to start with the tutorials. There's no way to do it without learning how to do it using the tutorials.
Defective. Join the club said. Fuse. I did the tutorial said. Defective metrics.
Really? You did the tutorials and you don't know what to do? Okay. So a couple other things. I have a ton of videos for people on day 1. So assuming you've gone through the tutorials, go to my YouTube, look for videos that are named day 0, day 1, day 2, day 3. All those videos are for people that literally just started the game. That's going to be your best bet. It tells you what everything you're looking at actually means. You'll be able to figure out what to do a lot easier that way. And then as far as what do you want to do first, the first thing you need is money. That opens up everything else. And the easiest way to make money, luckily, you can do literally in your starter ship. It requires nothing else. And that is xenobiology. And I have a video that tells you how to do that as well.
Oh, wow. I need to watch those said. Fuse.
Yep. That's why I made them, guys. I made them for noobs. Computer components. I got the copper done, so aluminum. Steel is done. Polymers.
Yeah, I'll watch them said. Defective metrics.
There we go. Okay, let's do this. I have 2 loads left, I think, to do. Hopefully.
Defective metrics. Thanks for following.
Ship disengaged. Exit is clear.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, the game is very, very deep. So if you're just getting into it, just remember that there's a ton of stuff to do, but it doesn't mean you need to do all of it, because there are people here that have been playing for 10 years and they still have a lot of fun playing this game, which means there has to be things that they can do that you can't as a new player to keep them interested. So just think of it that way. Like, things that are in the game are meant for a lot of different skill sets at the same time. It doesn't mean everyone should be doing everything. All right, where am I going? I'm going back. So over here.
Setting course for call 285 second. Systems just marked up right.
Also, for new people, this game is one of the best 3D VR games out there. So if you have VR goggles, this is a very good game for that. If you don't, then if you talk to folks that have VR goggles, they will tell you that you have to buy them because this game is so incredible in 3D.
I played it years ago. The game is much fun. It looks so complicated now. Baby steps.
Yeah,
Said.
yeah.
Fuse.
This is the final stop of your current route.
Yeah, just watch the videos. Like I said, there's literally, they were made
Commander.
specifically for people that are just starting out and have a lot of questions. And one of the problems that I think a lot of people have is instead of learning the basics of, like, you're looking at my screen, what are all the things that are on my screen? There's a lot of numbers that are changing. There are a lot of gauges. What do they all actually mean? What do the little radar symbols mean? Like, all that stuff is covered in the videos so that you know what's on this panel, you know what's on this panel, you know what everything is going to be. And that makes it a lot easier to actually play the game, because then you're not wondering, well, how did that person know about this and I didn't? Well, they've probably been playing longer and they understand what all the gauges actually mean. There's people that don't know what all the gauges do after playing for a year.
Warning. Frame shift
He is a very advanced player, guys. Said. Fuse. Thanks for subscribing. Defective Matrix Hugging Face said. Stream elements.
Ooh. Going to construction. Yep. Let's go there. Oh, you're saying I'm an advanced player? I try to be as clear as possible if I'm describing something, but sometimes it's hard to do
I've had
that.
to teach people how to use FSS who played for years
Yep.
without knowing it existed.
I know, right?
Said.
Exactly.
Dot product.
Definitely the case, dude. Yeah. I've played this game for about 6,500
Watching
hours.
this, one of my ears is bleeding. The game is very fun. Said. Fuse.
And even after 6,500 hours, there's still stuff that I will learn in this game. And then usually make a video about it so other people can learn. Okay, I need to turn you off.
orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body 2E. Planet is a tight rocky body. Surface temperature is minus 178 degrees Celsius. Gravity of the surface is 0.11 G.
It is much like chess. The more you push it, or challenge it, the harder it gets. Said. Fuse.
Yep. Watch videos, play, have fun, order some joysticks. And if you have questions, there's tons of people that are happy to answer. If you haven't already, join our Discord. There's tons of people in there that are very willing to answer even if I'm not around. Ask questions in the videos. I try to answer those once a day.
Docking request granted. Unit always welcome here.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
My point being it is fun to play, said Fuse.
I think so. I've been streaming here 7.5 hours, so wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't fun. Although a little OCD kind of makes me do it as well.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked the planetary construction site. Parting orders.
I need 2%. We're getting there. So just 4 things left. Sweet. Aluminum, easy to get. Computer components, liquid oxygen, easy to get. And polymers, easy to get. The hardest one is the computer components. The rest of them are super easy to get.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So that's this guy. I was really hoping to finish this today. And that's it. Just those 4 things. Awesome. Okay, I can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh. Okay. Out of those,
FSS
the
said
computer components are.
Fuse.
What's that? Dot FSS? What? Oh, FSS. FSS. I'll show you in a sec.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's like full spectrum scanner, I believe is what it stands for.
3, 2.
So FSS, when you get into a system that's not populated, well, it doesn't matter if anyone's been there, but it's not populated, right? You can go into FSS mode, which is this, which shows you the. It's basically a radio telescope. So what you're doing is you're tuning into different frequencies, and those frequencies correspond to, like, you know, planets and stuff. What do we have? Oh, we got a lot of junk here.
Said Fuse.
So basically just like tuning into these frequencies, and in the process you're checking to see what they are. Convoy dispersal. And if you don't know what the things that are coming up are, you'll learn those in the game as
Now,
well.
my other ear is bleeding, said Fuse.
So I'm just scanning the system basically.
Gotcha, sir. Thanks, said Fuse.
Yep. So this is also how you would find, like, let's say you're looking for a pirate.
It's like radio astronomy.
Yeah,
almost.
exactly. It's kind of meant to be like
Dot
that.
product.
So if you're looking for somebody like, oh, here we go. We're going to be able to find a planet there. Yeah, there's our planet.
Dot. Thanks, said Fuse.
So that is now 100% scanned. And I can actually go to a station and sell that data to a broker at a station that'll buy the that information about the system. Okay, computer components. Where am I going for those? Really? It says I can get them into my own system now. That's hilarious. That's awesome. But just in case, I'm gonna go to where there's more of them, which is about 10 light years away. Oh, I can actually buy them in a... Oh, there we go. I'll buy them. Buy them in a station. That'll be faster. Boom. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have reached our target destination. No bodies matching minimum bioskin value threshold. Capitan.
Atlas, you are only using your 2 sticks as you play ... No mouse and keyboard. Said. Fuse. Am getting used to Ed Copilot, but I hear radio voices when I arrive at the station. Can I disable it somehow? I've searched through settings but found nothing said.
Yeah, you can turn off... the first thing to do in ED Copilot is put it into what's called business mode. That'll get rid of a lot of garbage noise. A lot of garbage conversations. If you want to disable other things, if you go into the settings, there's tons and tons of stuff you can turn on and off in the settings for ED Copilot. Oh, somebody's gonna try and kill me here. Yeah, just look through the settings. You'll be able to just start with putting it into business mode and then go down from there, turning off various things that you don't like. See if we can evade this or not. There's police here too, so that's good. Yeah, we evaded it. Good. So yeah, use mostly the 2 sticks. The only time I use mouse and keyboard is if I'm walking around on foot in the game. Then it's actually easier, I think, with a mouse and keyboard.
Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 25.
Yeah, we're gonna bounce a little bit off the station here, probably. Or fly right by it without bouncing. Sweet. That was very close.
Atlas said. Fuse.
That was very close. Where's the station? There it is. And there's the ship going into it. Slowly turning. Yeah, going into that entrance is probably one of the things most new players really dread doing. Luckily, there is an auto docking feature that can be enabled or disabled. And I'm using it right now, even though I've been playing the game forever. But you can do it manually and turn it off as well.
I ask because I have to clamp my HOTAS to my desk, but I can still use keyboard and mouse, said
Yep.
Fuse.
Yeah, I've got my sticks down below my desk, mounted on clamps, so they're drop-down clamps. They kind of put the sticks at the natural position that your arms would be in if they were resting on the arms of the chair. All right, so computer components here, and see what else is for sale. We're almost done. Where's the computer components? I don't see computer components. Oh, there they are. I need 81 of these puppies.
Fuse.
81. And then polymers. Do we have polymers or oxygen or aluminum? Nope. Food cartridges. Okay, we'll just buy that here. That's fine. And then we'll just make sure that that gets bought. Go back in here. Yeah, okay. I still have superconductors apparently, okay. From last time. So, computer components are done. Just need liquid oxygen, aluminum, and polymers. Launch.
Landing gear retracted.
I can get all of them. And Cochran's stock. Okay, cool. Cool.
So, you can buy different ships, said Fuse.
Yeah, different ships, but also all the ships are customizable with components, and the components are customizable with engineering. There's a huge number of possible variants of ships that people are flying.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
And then when I show this view, like that's a bunch of data that's also, these are all things I'm looking at on the sides of the screen basically.
We have reached our target destination. Body 3E in the system has unidentified biosigns, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Yeah, that is intimidating. All the things you are looking at, said Fuse.
Shoot. Gonna have to go to a different system. Okay. These only have small landing pads. I've got a large ship. So we'll go here instead. Oh, why is this not plotting? Okay. Try that again.
You can buy a bunch of different ships, and then there is a bunch of customization of the ship itself in terms of modules, weapons, etc. What kind of role you want it to specialize in?
Course for call
Said.
285 sector P
Dot product.
C12-20. System is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thanks, Dot. I'm here to learn. Please, all of you, chime into my stupid questions.
We have reached our target
Said.
destination.
Fuse.
No bodies reach a minimum bioskin threshold.
So definitely, if you check out first the video, or once you get in the game, the video on making money with xenobiology. One of the beginner videos, because that will let you make enough money to where you can decide what ship you want to buy, how you want to customize it, and once you do
Dot.
that, there'll
was
be
tons of info. Thanks.
tons of gameplay.
Said. Fuse. You're good man, not stupid questions. Elite is a big game, very underrated. Said. Dot product.
Our enemies would have us flee. Don't let them win. Fight for our freedom.
I got some issues with keybins. Console says I need keybins for Xbox 360. Investing controller default settings. But even on keyboard and mouse presets, it says that I got wrong keybin settings instead. Citrusoe.
So one thing this game does not like, Citrusoe, is for you to change your game controllers. If you ever unplug a controller or you plug a new one in, it puts everything on defaults, which is annoying. I think everybody complains about that. So if you've got controllers plugged into your computer when you're playing the game, and you set up your keybinds the way you want them to, never unplug or plug anything else again. Or just know that if you do, you're going to have to go through and redo your controls. You can also save your controls. That helps as well. So you can save them while you're in the game, give them a new name, and then load them back in if you ever need to. We're officially at 8 hours on the stream right now.
Well, that's a serious problem cause my controller sometimes unplug itself due to wrong port or whatever. This thing is where you plug the C cable instead.
Yeah.
Citrusoe.
Well, that now you know why. How you fix it is up to you, but now you know what's going on.
Dot. What means of controls do you use? Said. Fuse.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn that off.
Surface temperature is 86 degrees Celsius.
Our enemies would have us flee. Don't let them win. Fight for our freedom.
I'm having hard time to get used to keyboard and mouse. Just on controller it's way more smooth. Well, I must think of changing to keyboard and mouse then. This game clearly don't like console stuff, said
Looks like we have a fight.
Citrusoe.
Happy.
Excuse me, my hounds beckon at the door, said Fuse.
Show them what we're made of. This is for our pilots. Flight zone entered.
Station fact is available.
Ensure to observe starboard protocol during your visit, pilot.
Maya Alpha Tango Lima. Please check your speed on approach to
Set her
this
down on
vicinity.
landing at 10.
I use keyboard plus mouse. I've flown with a stick, but oddly I don't prefer it. If I had to, maybe. But using K plus M doesn't keep me from doing advanced flight or combat, said Product. If you were going to go, take roll of mouse and put yaw on mouse and roll on keyboard, said Hydrodyne. It's even better to fight with K plus M cause on controller it's slightly harder. You don't need inbuilt modules for sure, lol, said Citrusoe.
Aluminum, liquid action, and polymers. Polymers are at 127. Liquid action at 131.
I definitely have a non-standard input configuration for my mouse settings and all my key bins, said Product.
294 aluminum. Might as well get the rest of the aluminum. That should be it. Hopefully I'm right. And we'll have my third station in 2 days.
Cool and thanks, said Fuse.
Sending force to call 285.
Good job.
Getting a control input setup that works best for you, I feel like it's a personal journey for every commander, said Product.
Yeah, I was shocked when I saw Mechan use as a keyboard and mouse.
Indeed, said Fuse.
And there are people that just use like an Xbox controller that are really good too. I'm not one of them. I gotta have full-size sticks.
We're now one jump from call 285 sector on P-E, C12-23. No bodies match your minimum bioscape value threshold, Commander.
Yeah, like immersion, said Fuse. I've tried using controller. It's challenging because you have to create a bunch of multi-button
Yeah.
things. Said.
Exactly.
Dot product.
And I've got the
Reached our target destination.
the Steam, what do you call it?
Please match your minimum biosync value threshold. Commander.
Steam, you know, the portable game thing. And like that's my problem is I'm so used to playing with dual sticks that I'm all thumbs when I'm trying to do it on the Steam box. And I'm going to right there. Okay. Keeping fingers crossed. 10 o'clock. It'd be nice if this was. Oh shit! I'm gonna overshoot again. It'd be nice if this is truly it and I'm done and I could wrap the stream up because I don't want to end the stream until I'm done. But as always, I'm gonna see who's currently running
Hear
on
you
YouTube.
there. It
to
will
raid.
probably take hours to set this up. Said. Fuse.
Set up what, the controller?
I'm playing with a controller for 60H by now, and it's not if you get used to all binding you need said. Citrusoe.
Yeah, because you gotta. Excuse me, guys. You gotta hold like A and then press another button for dual button functions. So you have like 4 different sets of dual button overlays.
If someone is playing with a controller for a longer time, it might be actually easier than a K plus B. Personal preference, I'd say said. Citrusoe. And then you'll revise it in a week when you realize a different way to do it. Said.
Yep.
Dot product.
Originally, when I tried adding a Xbox controller to the computer, I set up my own bindings. Based just on the things that I use the most frequently, and it was pretty good because, you know, I could remember the things I set up myself. But I didn't have all the dual button bindings, and so there was a bunch of functions that I still had to reach the keyboard to do.
Good advice. Ty said. Fuse.
So eventually I just gave up and said, screw it, I'm going to use the default controller setup and actually try and learn it. Still trying to learn it. Still haven't memorized it.
Orbital flight engaged.
We're approaching body 2. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.
I actually have to write notes for
Surface
bendings.
temperature minus
Said.
178 degrees
Fuse.
Celsius.
Funny.
Xbox controller is good for hooning in VR. Just pure flight controls. Said. Dot product.
Alright, let's dock here.
Docking request granted.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't do ver dot yet said. Fuse.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at planetary construction site, Pardue Industries.
All right, let's see if this thing works. Let me check something here, guys. Look at that. Look at that. It is sweet. Okay, let's launch and then come back to it.
But yeah, like Atlas was saying, there's more to operating your ship than just flight, so typically you'll need more inputs to do things effectively. Said. Product.
All right, so that's probably far enough. All right, I gotta just launch and turn around. We can come and visit it. The thing that I built.
I did use voice commands when I played this game a very long time ago. You
Yeah.
can input control to simple voice controls. Said. Fuse. Yeah, sure, that's always a viable option. Said. Product. At Atlas Rand Gaming, I didn't notice before, but my station is pretty stacked. Might just have to wait for server tick. I don't have universal cartography, but I basically have everything else. Said.
Nice.
Zoltar Orcus. It is, but time to get that going. Said. Fuse.
Yeah. Try something here.
Including interstellar factors, and black market. Said. Zoltar Orcus.
You got interstellar? Yeah, I got interstellar factors, which is great. It's an awesome thing. All right, let's dib dab down, back down. Dip back down. Oop, 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 oop. There we go.
Atlas.
This is the
sir,
thing we just
You
built.
have a very good Chanel here, said.
Thank you.
Fuse. Cool, said. Zoltar Orcus. Zoom in around, said. James.
Zooming around? Zooming around what? James, we built the station that you helped with here.
Space, of course, said. James. He is a zoomer, said. Fuse.
James, are you a zoomer? Okay, I checked. There's literally nobody to rate in this game. I'm the only one apparently streaming. Great.
Nah, I have a kid, said. James. Lol, said. Fuse. I can't wait to see what the vendors have. My station has them, but they aren't open for business yet, said. Zoltar Orcus.
Docking request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
And do the complicated move.
Set her down on landing pad.
Jeez.
Hey, I thought he was about to crash into a moon, said.
No,
Fuse.
no crashing into moons. Come on. This is professionals here. We're gonna fly around instead.
Kidding, said. Fuse. Hopefully after server reset, they'll be open for business, said. Zoltar Orcus.
So this is what we just built. Got people walking around already. Got little drones flying, buzzing around. Got a shitty refresh rate.
Maybe I should have streamed LOL. I do love it when you guys come into stream. Always a great group to chat with, said.
Oh yeah.
Newftorious. Hopefully after server reset, we can
You
play
said you weren't
again,
streaming
said.
today, man.
James.
I took you at your word. All right, I'm gonna send you all off to watch some real rocketry, and that is at SpaceX. So thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for participating. Thanks for the help, those that provided help. I appreciate it a lot. It is fun to get this stuff built. It's fun to see progress being made, and you're all a part of it. So definitely a big thanks.
Bye, said. Zoltar Orcus. Thanks for
07s.
streaming. Learned tons, said. Fuse. Have a good night.